Let me have the sand here. Let's see here. Button start here. Please. Monitor and output for that, and then we'll monitor and output for that. Hopefully this isn't awful sound-wise. Clear that. Okay. Oh, we got a new chatter? We'll see. All right. Okay.
I'm not gonna warn you again, Alouettes. Pack it in, or I'll get the Inquisitor involved.
Is that right? You do know that this is an open channel?
What? Never mind. We'll have words in private later.
Looking forward to it. Now where'd I put that needle pistol?
Alright. Let's see here. Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. You can still hear the audio of the game, but you can hear me a little bit better. I think we'll run this. This sounds good. Okay. Monitor off. Monitor off. Okay. Let's get to playing. I need to probably... Oh, shit. Clacked my phone there. Alright. I definitely am not ready to take on, you know, we'll try it out. We'll see what we get while we play here. I'm gonna pull this up here too.
Inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 lies in enemy hands. It is broadcasting a psychotechnical...
Yeah, that was weird. It said that there was a chat, but I did not see it. Probably was immediately a bot chat or something. Okay.
Formidable enemy presence. You will infiltrate from the adjoining district.
You'd breathe it less if you knew what was really in it.
This place smells like
that fear. Beloved, why do I dream these things?
By the throne, one slip and you'll be dining in hell.
Better not to think about it and to stay away from the edges.
Varlets.
Whoops, my
You should
mic
be
was
heading
on.
towards Hangar Ventilation System X-14.
Heal thyselves.
I wish you'd just turn that off. Let's see here. There we go.
Security is locked down. Look for a shiny button to press.
Accept the white. Yes, beloved, it was angry, wasn't it? Enemies approaching. Yeah!
Onwards through the continent. You must get outside.
Always like it. We don't want to be here in a sandstorm.
Alright. I guess.
Requesting aid!
Twilight takes the cycle.
I didn't realize that they were gonna run up ahead.
That's a bomber.
Honestly, I need to probably not use the staff. I need to probably just keep using the
Not
sword.
me. Loving every moment. Especially the rations.
Rations?
That sucks.
You're not supposed to be stuffing your face. The first enemies of the god is
Ah, good.
Such primitive methods of punishment. Death could have been held at bay much longer.
Beloved, you'll have to speak up. I can't hear you. The blasphemers forsaken by all.
You are not together. You should be. Now.
A healer station. Blessed be.
Gate is unhappy. Feed it power. Is that clear?
Porks, bastard.
The pain! But I still draw breath.
Those Emperor needs you. Weeping strong. Heavy, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Red. Yeah, it do be a typical Psyker experience. I hope you're feeling good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry for me muting my mic. Somebody's mowing their lawn literally right next to our apartment, and it's very loud, and I don't want people to hear it. Hopefully you're not hearing it. But yeah, the Psyker experience is definitely... I haven't played Psyker in a while, and it shows, because I'm getting my ass handed to me 5 ways from Sunday. But I'm also playing with some pretty brand new people. So, they're still trying to figure out the controls, I think. But we're fine. We're fine. I need to probably just start using the sword. Mainly for my own mental sanity. Because the staff that I have right now sucks.
Ventilation access is now operable. Proceed. Yes, now.
Thomas Slade! Beloved, I don't think I like this dream very much.
Leave your prayers for the God Emperor, not some
Enemy!
Approaching into-orbit data relay station TRS-150. Do hurry along.
Alright. Well, these little goblins are just taking whatever they need, dude. Holy cow.
Ammo!
The Morning Star be a fine vessel, Kindred. A mighty cathedral of war.
Her flamboyance belies her
I
true
guess I
nature.
probably could use head pop. Probably should be using head pop anyways. Alright. Why did you not pick up any of that? Okay. Guess somebody thought it wasn't anything important.
Incoming duty!
Boom. Look at that mutant death. Popping heads, dude. There's the box of nades for an Ogren.
Maybe we should use grenades.
Well, it would be nice if I didn't immediately have my whole squad wiped. It would have been very nice to have that happen, but... Sometimes it's a little hard to find some team players here. Especially when these guys are getting cream corned right now. Bless. Okay. Get this guy. Did they get him up? Okay.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
I'm usually not this dog water. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Psyker in a while. Zealot's definitely the funner class to play in my opinion, but I wanted to try out some Psyker for a bit to see if I was gonna like it or not. Are you shooting at me, dude? I'm checking around the map. How dare you? How dare you?
The enemy cannot be well resolved if they live this way.
Alright, picking a fight with the Plague Ogren already, I see. I will take that for the team. Myself a Carolyn here. Once I had an Ogre player that couldn't tell his left from his right, it took him 10 minutes to find it and rescue me. That's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. Typical Ogren experience. Big man doesn't know the difference, and that's okay.
Blessed beloved!
You had it, didn't you, Sparkhead?
I will say these kids are about like speeding through. They don't want to search around and look for stuff, which is kind of lame. Half the fun is the exploring the map and not running from point A to point B. but the Ogren player not knowing a difference from his left from his right is very Ogren, which is pretty great. Shout out to that player. I might try Ogren. Who knows? I mean, the RBD's class does come out here relatively soon, so.
Tread the path of the righteous. The God Emperor invigorates.
There we go. Oh, I forgot about the charge thing. Oh my gosh, these guys are sprinting. They must have forgotten to give him the bonehead chip, probably.
So, we are not meant to understand his
Listen.
redeeming only.
You think the rejects get bonehead chips? Aren't those given to like the favorite psychers of, or like the favorite Ogrens of people? Like I don't think every Ogren gets a bone chip, right? It's like only usually like this Ogren is a very good boy. Let us give him the ability to count from instead to 3 to maybe 4. God, look at these little goblins. Fucking taking all the health. Okay, well, hold on, let me... There we go. However, I cannot stand that fact that they're just letting him run by him here. That's a little annoying. Y'all cannot be letting these guys run by you like this. Oh gosh, we're all over the place right now.
Demonic tissue abundance in decline.
Basically. Oh god. I just, you know what, I'm gonna switch to the rapier here and just start using the sword. I don't... What just happened? Alright, okay. Well, that's probably what happened. Bless. This is so new, dude. Come on now. Come on, Mr. Photo. Don't be brand new to me. Come on, kids. Oh my gosh. Where are they running? These kids, dude. These kids. Their need to like finish the mission so quickly. I have no reason why we're running through this. I will say I am like a level 6 psyker right now, so I mean I'm not like super good. We definitely need to get some abilities coming in here.
Can you hear me? You seem to have lost me.
Destroy the
Struggling,
infestation to
dude.
reassert control of inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150.
Put him in, no choice.
Wish that did a little bit more than just tickle the dudes.
Death to black. We've killed the Tonslaver.
Average psycho experience.
Demonic presence has returned
What
to
is this?
normalcy. Realign the transmitter.
Wow, that is absurdly caffeinated. Not, yeah, carbonated. I said caffeinated. Gross. Why does it taste like Robitussin mixed with carbonated water? That's exactly what that tastes like. That's Robitussin. Somebody deadass just put Robitussin in a thing. And Red, if you're curious and knowing, I just drank a carbonated water, like a seltzer water, from like a company that the missus and I saw the other night when we were at the store. And let me tell you, I still have the taste of Robitussin in my mouth. That's so gross, dude. So gross. Yeah. Slimy. Can you do that? Sorry. Looks like he was kicking up rocks anyways. Alright, first mission done. Not the most pleasant mental image. Yeah, carbonated Robitussin. Yeah, it's not. It's very gross. Ugh, it's still my. It's like it permeates. That's so gross. I don't even know where my water is. I don't have my. Oh, here it is. I was like, I need my watering can to wash down the foul ass taste. Got a quick draw revolver, we got a bolt pistol, we got some stuff here. We got the Emperor's Gift. I definitely do not want to use the Void Blast staff anymore, so I gotta find out what else I can use. Oh yeah, well all the other really good staves are locked to us, right? Until we get to like the higher levels. I might just have to use something else that isn't the head popper ability. At least you have more gamer subs flavor. At least you have your gamer subs flavor in advance. Carbonated Robitussin. I feel like I couldn't use that. However, that would be pretty funny. I don't know. If I ever have a gamer subs flavor, there's been thoughts about what type of like how I would want to make it, you know? Been very big thoughts. I don't have a necessarily like huge idea of what I want to do, but I have no idea. I don't have a lot I want to do, but those Psyker shards are quite strong. I know. I need to do that. Is that like an ability? Hold on. The Psyker shards? Oh, it's here. That's right. The Assail. I might. What do I have here? I have battle meditation to quell peril. I mean, that's not really good. Killing an elite or specialist enemy applies 3 stacks. I definitely need more toughness, but I have no idea what's an effective build for this game. Toughness on warp attack kill. I feel like that's pretty good. Perilous combustion. Killing an elite or a specialist enemy applies 3 stacks of soul blaze to nearby enemies, causing damage over time. Replenish 5 toughness. I feel like I don't use that, but I definitely will use this. Alright, we're going to try this. This is a very scuffed build right now because we're running on a level 7 Psyker. So, obviously we're not playing super high again because your boy bad at the game. But, like, we're going to try to have a good time. At the end of this, I just want to have fun. That's what we're trying to go out for this. I have this, and I maxed this damn thing, and yet I feel like it's not good. The staves or the staves, whatever you want to call them, are just not. Are they good at like the later game? And I'm you know what? Honestly, mad probably because bad. You know, mad because bad. And you're right. I am bad. I am bad at this game, but I also try not to be a professional player. What I am excited for is the Arbites class. Last night, when I was kind of winding down for bed, I watched the kind of like the reveal. I think there was like a class review of the Psyker and somebody was doing an ability or whatever. That class looks spectacular. Like the specking aspect, like the idea that the shotguns can do like medium to like, basically can go mid to long, like for a shotgun, to like more close range spectrums, to like the bolt gun being really absurdly good for the class. I'm surprised they didn't add like the stubbers though. They have like the pistols and the shotguns, but they didn't add a stubber, which was, in my opinion, I think that's a little weird. I would have added a stubber. Or at least like maybe, well, I get it, the Weber would be hard to implement, but like, yeah, there was a really good video that Fat Shark posted out talking about the class, and I'm excited. I think it's going to be a really good class. I feel like a lot of people are going to play it, and a lot of people are going to have fun. So, yeah. Some are good, some are bad, can't really tell. I'm a veteran main. Yeah, that's true. This is true. I feel like, I mean, the times, I'm going to be honest with you, the most fun I have had is playing Zealot. Zealot very much is just, you know, person too angry to die class, and it's fun. But I want to try Psyker because I want to, like, expand. This game has a lot to offer, and I want to expand myself, like, past the horizons. I definitely do want to try out Veteran as well. But, like, the class highlights for the RBDs, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. If it wasn't for the fact that the RBDs class is literally coming out Monday, I probably would have started playing Veteran. But, dude, I can't help but to think that maybe I need to put Veteran kind of on the back burner and play RBDs first. Okay.
Pipe City, ain't it? Ingenious enough in its way.
Alright, I'm excited for these. I haven't used these.
Everyone else goes
Hello.
in the drink.
Shalom. Dude, I kind of want... Do we have any more of the milk in the chai?
Time to earn our pay.
I wouldn't mind one. I would appreciate it. Weber is not impossible, but some players would probably be off-put by the non-lethal nature. That is true. I feel like a Weber would be good. I feel like Weber would be good for a support role. Like, in my opinion, I feel like it would be great for the support aspect. Like, the Weber itself maintains, like, it stops, like, basically, like, the Ogrins or whatever to, like, doing an attack. And it would probably do a lot of, in my opinion, it would do great. Like, just having the, like, control aspect for the class. I feel like it would be good, but I also could see where you can come from, where it being like, you know, the non-lethality could really be a detriment. It would have to do, like, what the Psyker ability, like, AoE abilities do, which is, like, the stunning stuff, you know? Or, like, it causes some form of damage over time, even if it's minimal. I would rather it do a dot, or, like, dot damage or damage over time than, like, not do any damage at all. But I don't know. I feel like this is going to be the RBDs do open up a lot more. I think the class-wise does a lot more for anybody to play the game, like, a different way. I feel like there's not a lot of, like, really good options for support builds, which kind of breaks my heart, because I think if you're a big support player, there's kind of not a lot of really big options for support for this. Like, you could play a Zealot that, like, strengthens toughness. You could do... Oh man, that sniper is a million miles away. That's absurd. Okay. It makes sense, but... Oh, I'm a peril. Oh, cold peril. Okay, we're good. Teammate near webbed, enemies get buffs. That would be pretty rad. I agree with that, Kijiko. I think it would be fun for that to happen. I also think it would be fun just to... I swear I thought I saw a sniper up there. I might be losing my mind. Or, well, probably the vet got him, so... Okay, well, there was 2 mutants. I thought there was only 1. Oh, and there's a farmer here, too. Yeah, I think the benefits of like, I don't know, that would be a really good benefit for especially like extra damage or like, you know, like an area of effect, just in general an area of effect like the Zeal would be good. Okay. We have a lot of very confident people, unfortunately, playing with us. Which isn't bad. I don't mind the confidence. I mean, I'm not the best player in the world when it comes to Psyker, though, too. So we're figuring it out. Well, we are figuring it out, as we normally say in the T-Mac household. I think, like, the buff itself, I don't know. I'm excited. I think, like, the shotgun stuff is going to be really good. I'm actually a huge fan of the support that the dog runs as well. I thought the dog would just be like, you know, standard Call of Duty dog, where it would just run, like, kind of just run around and take care of enemies. But, like, the dog itself seems like a very good character. Like, you can make him target between, like, snipers or elites or just regular dreg enemies while you're kind of clearing out the rest. I definitely feel like at least that, like, the dog will only target either elites or it'll target, by the way, hello, Kichigo. I didn't say hello, I'm so sorry. I think the dog will either target elites or snipers. That'll be the only really two things that it'll target. I highly doubt that you would make it target enemies, like the regular dreg enemies, when you're just clearing out shotgun blast after shotgun blast after shotgun blast. Oh, thank you, darling. You can take my phone too if you want it. Oh, did you hear me? Okay. Dr. M, everybody. And then that's when if I had a soundboard, I'd play the applause. People think you weren't real. What do you have to say about that? Nobody can hear you. You are so far away. We're so split up. Okay. Nobody knows what we're doing. We're just figuring it out. I can't remember the map, too. I don't want to, like, leave, also, because I'm a fucking psyker, and I'm going to get my shit kicked in. And I don't want to get beaten to death. Psyker gets beaten to death on a daily basis. About right. These little, like, I do like these little arrow things. They're pretty damn effective. Definitely in, like, I could see where this could be a really good cloud clear. Like, if you use this and then you get your, like, peril decreased by, like, every time you do warp damage. I can see why people like this.
I would agree with if some could just
there we go.
follow protocol.
You're almost at the elevator.
I mean, I should be wasting shots as Psyker, but hey, what can we do? I panic switched. I probably shouldn't. Again, I am using bullet rounds that I should not be using unless emergencies. But yeah, the dog targeting is going to be really fun. It's going to be interesting Monday because I definitely feel like there's going to be a lot of new players, but I'm actually kind of excited for it. I feel like it's going to be a very big, like, breathe life into the game kind of situation. So there is a way, and I guess I don't know. I mean, you guys are here. You guys are part of the audience. Would you guys, like, watch somebody who's already played Darktide, like, basically... Because there's an option in Darktide, or in the new update that's about to come out for the RBDs, that it's like you basically get to see the story of how the RBDs came to be there, and then you take over control of, like, your RBDs that you create, and then, like, it kind of tells you the prologue of, like, what's happened, but it's like the prologue / tutorial. Oh my gosh, my man's was automatically over there. Is that the zealot? Why are you taking ammo? I am so concerned.
I'll take that. Right, sluggy, weak, dead. Not sure I fancy being any of those things.
Because I saw that and I was like, that would actually be kind of fun just to do. Alright, peril. Yeah, I think that would be interesting. Cool. Alright, that might be what I do. I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I definitely will pre-order it today. Oh, that was an ammo stash. I could have just used an ammo crate. Wow. I'm really excited. I think it's going to be a fun game. They said they nerfed the sword, but like I can't. Did they really? Because I can't tell. It's still really good. Yeah, that's the story prologue part. It has to be rather confused. Wonder how Fat Shark will handle it. I think it's just going to be like, again, the uprising kind of failed. Like, us quelling it failed. From what I could tell, it just seems like the story literally is, you know, the interrogator failed to stop the uprising, and the Arbites don't think he's up to the task of stopping it, so therefore they're sending the Arbites to deal with it. Or the Ministratum doesn't feel like they're up to the task, and that's how they're going to stop it. That's what it seems like from the story. Looks like they're literally just walking in. Like, even if you don't have the DLC, I feel like there will be an Arbites present there. Like, they're just walking into the Morningstar and just being like, alright, we're confiscating the area. You dorks don't know how to do proper your job. So, that's literally, I think, the story. I mean, pretty simple, but it's better than most of the explanations that Fat Shark has given with this game, so.
You have to pick a side to survive down here.
It was, yeah. I mean, they've done, the story itself is very bare bones in this game. It doesn't really have it. I think they nerfed the speed increase. Or sprint lunges. Oh, okay. Because I saw, like, I mean, I don't know. Again, going on Reddit is like asking to get just, not even good bleach, but like bad bleach poured in your eyes. And that's like a bad thing. You know, it's not like the watching a puppy and a cat, like an old grumpy cat and a puppy hang out. It's more like the SpongeBob meme. My eyes! But people were complaining about the like a bunch of veteran players were complaining about like the plasma gun and thing nerf. But I was like, I didn't feel like it was nerfed yesterday when I was playing it. Again, I could be wrong. Again, I am also playing on the easiest difficulties too. I'm not playing on the, oh my gosh, even the dude that was doing the fat, like the official Fat Shark, like look at the Adeptus Arbites class too, which I mean, I'm not gonna judge the guy, but like, damn, bro. Hell on Earth is easy. I am one of the many players that say that. I think that's so pretentious. Again, nothing wrong with making the game, you know, playing the game difficult as much as you want to do it, or playing on a harder difficulty or anything else. But when you're making it your whole personality trait, that's where I draw the line. I definitely took that guy's kill. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, team. Sorry, teammate. Ah. Oh, it's just a gunner, I think. Did he just get an iframe? I didn't know they got iframes. It looks like they have a piece of miracle here. Oh man, I do feel bad. I'm like just trying to like play the game and they're like speedrunning the level. I didn't realize that they would do this, or else I probably would have kept up with them. I didn't realize y'all were gonna speedrun, or else I probably wouldn't have. Please die. Oh god. Hey, first beast and Nurgle kill. Let's go. Way to go, team. That was all on them. I wish it would say it was a team effort. Good job, guys. Way to go, team. I love how, I don't know, has that been a new thing too with new players? Like, they don't know that the plasteel is like a collectible thing, and so they'll like, they'll run up on it and like be like, what is this? Well, it doesn't, it's not ammo, so I don't need it. I've been seeing that a lot. I don't know if that's a new player thing or if it's like nobody knows what, like, collecting that is good. Oh my gosh, I got hit by the mauler too many times. Okay, come on. It's one dude. There we go. I will say I'm not proud of how many times I've gone down during this session here. I don't know, I gotta learn how to play Psyker.
Found a switch!
More ammunition for you all to waste.
I'm excited. This is gonna be hopefully this will be a good stream. Hopefully we get a lot more viewership coming in. But yeah, we're at 4 views, so we're getting there. I think we were like at 2.
I won't let you in! Executing.
Just a little further.
Throwing crack!
I fear my journey is close to its end! Healing. Perhaps we will not be masters today. The enemy is embedded!
God, that's so much fun. I'll leave the ammo stash, but I'll pick up the ammo tin for myself. What is that? Combat sim? The Zealot wants it, they could take that.
Then you drive out the demon. Go, go, go!
I'm gonna go run to them. Oh my gosh, they're hauling ass across the universe right now. Speed running. Here, since you guys are here, help me name, I'm thinking about what to name the dog, the Arbites, the canine. Oh no, it's this area again, yeah. Oh, I guess that doesn't work out right, that's interesting. Okay, I wanna name the dog, but I don't know what to name the dog. So, I am open to names as long as they are not offensive or like, yeah, just as long as they're not offensive. We'll say that. I'm open to any name for our little canine companion. Right. Oh, there's a sniper here.
Target specification.
Stop her. There he is. He's dead now. It is this area, though. Okay. They're getting...
Looks like there's one
just running away, I guess. Alright. You guys stink. You guys stink. Vulcan? Okay, I like that name. The RBD dogs, it's gotta be a pitbull type name. Gotta be a pitbull type. I mean, yeah. I was thinking something like... So both of our teammates are down here, I see. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy. Is that guy gonna get him? Okay. The problem is that nobody is taking out the sniper who took out both of them. Now, there we go. We're good now. Vulcan, Pit. It's gotta be a pitbull type name. Okay, so what, like princess? Like, what are we talking about? Are we talking like shitpost names? Are we talking like something somebody would actually name their pit bull in real life? You know? How? How do I get Ren's file? Oh, it's the shotgun. Aha.
Keep the faith, Pilgrim!
Princess Vulcan. Let's combine them. I don't know how long the name is, but that would be pretty rad. Princess Vulcan. We named the dog Vulcan, but then we realized it was a girl, so we had to change the. That's what that reads as, like Volquette. No. Volquette. That's such a dumb name. But I do like Princess Vulcan. Volquette would be pretty funny. I mean, I don't know. I gotta think about it. Female Primarch, gender bent Primarchs be like. Oh my gosh, the gender bent Primarchs. It's such an iconic name. Okay, I'm gonna throw this right here for you guys.
Agreed.
Heal up. Heal up, dwarves. There was definitely somebody there. Ah, there's still people there. Okay, there we go. Now we got him. The veterans aren't veteraning, so kind of concerned. Princess Vulcan, I like it. I like it. I also thought about just naming the dog Chat. And watching people cringe. His name's Chat, guys. And I could scream, Chat, get him! Save me, Chat! That would be pretty good. Get him, Chat! Sick him! Little rabid-ass Chat. Chat. Okay, so apparently Chat is a good one. Get him, Chat! Sick him! I also thought about, like, what is it, mods? Mods, kill that guy. Mods, rip that guy's throat out with your bare teeth. Oh. I mean, if you call him Chat, you can constantly go, Chat, is this real? And you mark an enemy. That is true. I didn't think about that. Chat, is this real? Chat, go save that guy. That I might have to be Chat. We might have to name the dog Chat. Chat, is this real? That's so good. Do you know how pissed people would be if I had a dog named Chat? They're gonna be like, you asshole. Why did you name your dog Chat? You know for a fact people are gonna name the dog something stupid. Just abundantly stupid. But that's what makes the game fun. Like, the dog's gonna have shit posts for names. There will be like 2 or 3 people that'll be like, he reminds me of my dog that I used to have when I was little. There's gonna be like a handful of people that have like sentimental names. Like, it's like, this is the family dog that I had for forever that died and you're like, wow, you actually named the dog after your like family dog. That's wild. But yeah, okay. Chat might be what wins this.
Make the difference between getting the job done and getting dead. So learn
Oh,
what
look at
they're
the
good
Ogrim
for
with the gun,
and
dude.
learn how to use them. Can you do that?
Oh. I'm trying to figure out what time would be really good to go live Monday, though.
I don't think
I was
you've
thinking
got the
earlier
brains
in the
to
morning.
handle any of
Alright.
this gear.
So who is named their dog Brian Griffin? Someone is absolutely naming the dog Brian Griffin. I'm so worried. They're gonna have to figure out a way to ban the dog. Like, there's gonna be some very bad names, I think. Like, a lot of really bad shitpost names. Like, somebody's definitely gonna name the dog, like, I Show Speed. Somebody's definitely gonna do that. I worry. I worry a lot about what the dog's names are gonna be. It'll be great, though. Mainly it'll be just funny. Let's see here. What is this? Force weapon charged attack. Ew. Are the electric staffs always charged? Let me see here. Stamina when weapon is active. I mean, I would like this. Let's see, what's the better one? 30, 79. 34, 78. I say that like I'm gonna upgrade this to like fully max capacity and I'm not just screwing around right now. We'll try it out. I haven't tried out the electro staff yet, so we'll make it fun. The adventures of Chat and T-Mac. Oh god. That would be such a good video too. Alright. Whew. Oh, that was funny. Brian Griffin. There's definitely going to be Peter and Stewie Griffin in there as well. Double down on the electro staff with the electro psyker power. Oh, hold on. We'll do that. Can I get there? I guess I can, right? Alright, we'll use Force Lightning. Let's see here. Smite jumps to 11. Charge melee attack. Your melee hit. Ooh, that's really good. Enemies electrocuted by take. Ooh, from all sources. Alright, we'll do that. That's absurdly good. I would love to be Emperor Palpatine. Sounds like we're Emperor Palpatine right now, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, we can't say that. We're Emperor Baumpabine. Or Boompadine. Or whatever the hell, you kids. Is the bee meme still funny?
I think so.
Dr. M in the back just said I think so. Like, every first letter being replaced with the B emoji. Is that still a good meme? Do people still find that hysterical? Hey, Beater. Bemperor. Bretzels.
My favorite snack.
The two people in this chat right now are getting, like, physical damage. Like, they feel like they're being cursed. They've picked up a forbidden tomb. I guess we could try out builds. God, I look like an old lady. Well, I kind of did everything I could to make myself look like a hag. Maybe I went in too early with the stream. I'm kind of shocked that nobody's been here. There's like a handful of people that have been here. Oh. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we're running as the Bemperor right now. Using the... Oh. Bemperor of Bandbind. Bemperor of Bandbind, dude. Brazebury. Gameplay accurate with seizures and all. Yeah. Yeah. Gameplay accurate with the seizures and all. Probably. Sparkle fingers. Alright. This is... How is this... Oh, that's the... I see. Okay. So, what's... Oh, I'd rather just use the lightning hands then. The man, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Glad you're here. Thanks for commenting. Hope you're doing well today. Are you excited about the RBD's class? Hope you are. I'm excited. We've already established that the name of the dog is going to be Chat, so if you have any other funny name suggestions, let me know. Fucking Chat the dog. Oh. This is a very not far power, huh? I have to get like right up on people. All right, there you go. Got some munitions for some peeps. I'm betting 3 to 4 deaths per peril explosion on peril explosion. I'm doing everything in my power to not peril, despite using probably the hardest class in the game. I'm like I'm a very conservative Psyker player. I could have pre-ordered it. I would have got if I could have pre-ordered. I would have gotten it already. Did you? Are you like looking into pre-ordering it, or is it just like the money is like tight? Because I get it, dude. I feel like this game's a lot more than what people are gonna think it is. Okay, this one. Getting out of here. I think I might have, I don't know if I want to pre-order it, but I might just wait for a little bit. Oh my god. Take one more sword. Alright, we're good. We're alive. Oh no! What did I get hit by? Oh, did I just get hit by the, no, I wish I could have pre-ordered it. Oh, well, I mean, who knows? I bet they'll probably try to go on sale. So I don't have to click buy on release. Yeah, I get you. I definitely feel like if you want to, I mean, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna get it in Monday if you have time. I'll definitely stream my reactions, and I might make a YouTube short or something like that and just be like, hey, this is what I feel about the class. I think the class has a lot of utility. From what I have seen myself, but not playing, from what I've seen, the class has utility. It's just, I don't think it has, unless you're playing the game for like ever, I think it would be really hard to like level several classes up. But hey, listen, I went down because an enemy hit me, not because I periled. I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself. I conserved the peril, but I did get my ass handed to me by a... Definitely sale on DC release day. Fat Shark would be doing themselves a disservice if they didn't. Dude, I don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, the game is what, $40 MSRP now on PlayStation Store? I would drop that at least by 10% and then do like, pick up the DLC as well. You would get, I mean, at the end of the day, you would still get a net positive out of it. I mean, that's what I would do. I've been playing for damn, that's impressive, for 1.5k hours. That's my man. The man out here actually showing why he is known as the man. Fucking absurd. It's like, do you, I guess, I assume you're a very big, like, Fat Shark fan. Or is it just, like, Darktide himself? Because, you know, they made Vermintide. And I loved the hell out of Vermintide 1. Never had a chance to play Vermintide 2, but I heard good things about it. Well, I heard mixed at the beginning, and then I heard really good things about it after I think they patched everything. Like Darktide. Definitely an exciting... Here, let me cycle my player, so you're not sitting here staring at a big group body. Man, this psyker is a better psyker than me, dude. Absurd. Alright, what I might do is I might switch from the staff to, like, do something that isn't... Vermintide 2 is amazing. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I have yet to play it, so I have no idea if it is good or not. But I do, like, there's a list of games that I want to play, but I'm also kind of like, okay, what games are you, like, really wanting to play? I don't know. I'm having a realization that there's a lot of shit that's out there right now that I'm not, like, super obsessed with playing, so... Not Fat Shark, but my first game was Darktide. Other than that, I got it as a gift. On their end, I got it as a gift. Oh, sweet! That's huge. I feel like this game would be very fun to play. Let's see. I knew its flaws from the beginning, but I honestly think it's still good back then, but not as good now. Really? Okay. I mean, I don't even really remember what the flaws of the game really were. I knew that it was bad. Like, let me not say that, because I'm gonna let you know right now, one of my philosophies is, like, I don't think there's a such thing as a bad game. I think there's just, like, I don't necessarily believe in the concept of a bad game. If there's somebody, just people that it's not a popular one, I guess is a better way to explain it. Like, if you have somebody who really loves, say for example, like the Mind's Eye game that came out, right? In their mind, that's like a, you know, the nuclear pop boom. Yeah, that is true. There will definitely be a bunch of new players that'll come in here. Vermintide has a lot of things. It's the usual Darktide adjacent experience. But it's also got a roguelite mode and a versus. That's weird. For a PvE game, like a co-op, like PvE game, that's like the definition of like either work together or fucking die. That's, I mean, cool. Like, cool. That's interesting. I wouldn't think that a versus mode would be really good in this. Or is it like a Call of Duty-esque kind of mode? I got you, though I don't want to be blind on its flaws. No, I understand that. I think in a lot of ways there is definitely a situation where I think that, like, you can be like, hey, this game's a really good game. Like, I think this game's really fun. However, like, one game that I always hate is easily noticeable and very funny, but the recent nuclear pop boom is easily noticeable and very funny. I'm not surprised, though, just because of how they play. That is true. I don't know. I love this game because, like, the new players that'll come in that have no idea what they're doing. You missed it. My first game, like, nobody knew what they were doing. Like, the Zealot would grab ammo boxes, like, would use the gun. I was having a good time just hanging out because, like, you could tell that these people are like, oh, we're just playing through the missions or whatever. They're probably trying to grind up levels. I know a lot of people right now are, from what I've heard, are, like, just grinding to get to max level in their classes so they can play the RBDs. Which, I mean, good on them. Oh, hey, look up. Thanks, Ogren. But it's fun to, like, watch these guys play, because I'm having a good time. Fuck. I'm getting targeted, dude! Alright, they know I'm a streamer. They know I'm streaming. Like, he's streaming! Beat his ass! You're already an archetype of a new psyker. I mean, to be fair, I play Zealot mainly, so Psyker is not my normal class. I just wanted to try something different because I heard a lot of really good things about Psyker. I had kind of before the Psyker builds got nerfed pretty hard, I had a really good Psyker build. Roguelike mode is go through small stages with the final event at the end, but also work together or die together is a slogan for a different type of co-op game. Yeah, GTFO. I loved that game. Definitely, like, a sleeper, but definitely a fun game. If you could find, but the thing is, you could never play it with random people. You always had to play it with, like, people in, like, a Discord call or a TeamSpeak call, because you would get absolutely decimated if you tried to play it with, like, randos. But I guess that's what made the game fun, you know? I guess that's just my opinion. I don't know. I still have a good time with it. Every once in a while when I boot up the Xbox that I have it on, the Xbox One.
Make your way through the country, Tater.
The Xbox. Does GTFO, do they still have like servers? Do they still function? Yeah, excited for the new game those devs are doing. I didn't know that they're making a new game. What? I didn't know that they were. That's sick. That's so really cool. I'll have to pick it up, or at least check it out. Yeah, excited. Oh, that's what you already said. I thought you were telling me what the game was. I have no idea what it is, but I'm excited that those devs are working on it. Classics, dude. There's 3 archetypes of the new Hiker. They only rely on their... What is that? Built up to damnation, the grenade slot, or play Psyker like a veteran and question why the class is bland. I don't think this class is bland at all. I love this class. I definitely feel like you gotta, like, you have to, it is your responsibility to keep your peril in check, though. Like, there is, like, you cannot blame people for abusing your Psyker abilities, and you have to stay with your team. Like, that is exactly, or learn how to play Psyker, or actually learn how to play Psyker's real potential. Yeah, I agree. This is definitely one of those games, like, you gotta figure out your strengths and your weaknesses. I also feel like you could do a really good build crafting too with the Psyker, and it'd be great. It's called the Wolves Den. It seems like a lot like a random friendly lore. Wait, random friendly play compared to GTFO? Okay, that's good. I mean, you know what? Good on them. They realized that, like, it wasn't really like rando friendly of a game, and they said, okay, we're gonna, when our second game drops, we're gonna make it a little bit more like friendly for the gang. I'm a fan of that. 10 out of 10. I'm glad they took that feedback, because some people were like, well, this game was great, we're not gonna have to make a second one. And it's like, well, no, your game's not great, like, it's okay. Oh shit, I'm about to peril. Oh, brought myself from the brink there. Blitz is the term for your smite head burst. Oh, okay. Look at me getting taught Darktide. Again, as you can see, I played the very easy class, which was Zealot. Zealot is in my opinion, one of the easier classes, because you don't have to rely heavily on like a crazy build. In my opinion, at least. I mean, I don't know. I mean, also, like, Psyker is definitely good for, like, control. That's what Psyker's whole objective is like, control. Whereas, you know, Zealot's mobbing. So, like, Zealot's definitely designed to be more of, like, the mobber, which is great. And many new Psyker players just use their blitz. I mean, yeah. Again, you gotta be conservative with it, too. I could see why people use the blitz a lot, but, like, you gotta be really conservative. Mainly because that's how you do end up periling and killing half of your team. I do wish the staffs were better. I will say the only time that I had, like, really fun time... Well, I say that. I'm having a great time playing the Psyker now. I guess in the, like, more fun was the Inquisitor like Diablo game that came out. Psyker in that game is absolutely busted. No, there's an issue with it when it comes to higher difficulties. That is true. But also, that's why I cruise on pretty much the easier difficulties, because A, I don't want to piss people off when I'm here to have fun, because some people are very big on taking the game seriously, and I get it. I understand you're, you know, highly competitive people like playing the game at a highly competitive level. I am not that person, but I will have fun fucking around on, you know, Uprising and the other difficulty. And just have a grand old time. Playing with my lower ranked friends. But I still find it funny. I mean, I think it's always good to, like, have the humor, realize that, like, it's the reliant. I don't know. There's a lot of. I think it's also people just get mad about everything too. People like to get mad. People like to be salty. All these fingers. Oh, I didn't see the mutant. Oh no! Help! Ogren. Oh, thanks, Ogren. Thanks, big man. I think the Arbites class will add like a nice change to a lot of things too. So the problem is that I'm so used to playing like quasi melee or melee outright that I'm definitely gonna be like, why is all the ammo gone when I start playing Arbites? I'm gonna be very upset. Very, very upset. I don't need any of this. Oh yeah, health.
My thanks.
I wish you could compliment people.
Targets identified.
Right, this is it. Deploy the servos, go and let's find that data.
The Adeptus Arbites. That's so cool. That's such a fun power. I need to figure out like a lightning build that's fun. Or is the lightning build's bad in this game? I have no idea. I haven't played Psyker. I feel like, again, it's really good for like AoE. Can you tell I'm a zealot player? Pull out the sword and immediately start flicking the sticks left, right, and center. There is a problem with like new players and old players, and I get what you mean though. The problems are like new players think something is good and the experiencing by using it and experiencing into lower difficulties, while older players, yeah. Well, like, forgot that they're new players. I think that, and I also think that there's just a level of elitism that like comes with, I only play on, you know, I only play on like, again, like Hell on Earth or something like that, or I only play on the hardest difficulty, and like somebody asks a question and then immediately gets like this elitist response about like how to play the game. Like, you don't talk to me until you clear the game by yourself, and it's like, well, nobody's doing that. Oh, damn it, I died. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's clearing the game like on the hardest difficulty without true knowledge, especially in this game that required true knowledge about that stuff. It's the same way that, I mean, I stopped playing Space Marine 2 because, like, well, first and foremost, I tried to play an Absolution and got decimated several times over just because that's a very hard game mode. And on top of that, like, decimation is very hard, but also so is just like trying to find a squad of people that aren't complete assholes. When you are an older player, you have to remember that you were a new player at some point. I fully agree with that remark. The moment the new player starts suggesting something that they think is good to experienced players, it's the flawed viewpoint of a new player. I absolutely agree with that. Whereas, like, I don't know, somebody's like, man, listen, I think like Psyker would be better if we focused like more on its potential to, like, again, whatever, like Psyker, you could have like a support Psyker or something like that, and then somebody gets mad about support Psykers being a thing or something like that. I don't know. Again, there's a reason I stay off of like the Darktide boards or even Reddit or hell, any real social media for that matter, because people are just gonna be pissed no matter what at everything. Oh, hey, mutant. Older and more experienced players can just warn new players. They'll notice it eventually. I mean, true. True. I also think that it's also good for people just to be sympathetic to the... I think it's just good for people to just be outright sympathetic, though. Like, hey, man. Or, well, sympathetic, empathetic, whatever. Like, hey, man. You know, here's a really good build that I recommend if you want to run, like, this type of Psyker or, like, whatever. Or even just, again, like, that level of kindness. Just being, like, that level of kindness. Being like, yeah, man, listen, I remember trying to run like this. Keep in mind, all classes are designed for damage, even support builds. That is true. This is a very true statement that you're making, and I will not deny you on that because it is very, very true. Every class is designed to be a support class, or every class is designed to do damage. But it's also because, again, it's a horde mode. Like, they're gonna throw a million enemies at you. But I feel like, you know, the person that's like, I really just want to heal teammates or whatever. Like, that's all I really want to do. I feel like they're immediately like, people are just pissed that somebody dared, like, said something that is kind of against the norm. I mean, if you want to, what's the suggestion? I will let you know right now, I will listen to it, but I'm not here to, like, build meta. I'm just having fun. Sure, I'd love to hear the suggestion. I'm just here to have a good time. And I'm also like level 7 too, or whatever level I am, low level. Have not played this in a while. It's gonna be like the dude that told me I was using the wrong sword yesterday. That was crazy. I was like, I didn't even know you could use a wrong sword. I didn't know that was a thing. Depends on your playstyle. I mean, for Psyker, I know it's a little, like, I try to be a little bit more conservative with it, which is probably bad. Give me 20 minutes. Sure. I mean, I'm not trying to... My man's is looking for a build. My man's is absolutely looking for me a build. I appreciate it, though. Very kind of him. I might try out the... I liked the darts. I might have to try out the darts again. But, well, I say that. The lightning itself is fun. I definitely feel like I need to get, like, more range with it, though. Having a good time, shockingly. Like, granted, I have a good time no matter what. This game is very fun to play. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a great time. Ugh. Mission War Reward experience. What do we get? Ooh, Blaze Sword. Oh, cool. Heavy weapon. Oh, shit. That's huge. Okay. I guess we'll use the blue Blaze Sword now, huh? This is, I don't know. It's nice to, this is nice. We're having a good time. All right, folks. What are we recommending? What's the recommendation for weapons? Let's hear it. What are you hoping we see? What are you hoping we use? You want us to use a different psychic power? Do we want to use the same? You know you can cough. You don't have to, like...
That was just a small cough.
Okay. I was
It
about
was just the carbonation of this
Dude,
attacking me.
that's what I'm saying. It should not attack you like that. Why is the carbonation hurting? Why does the carbonation hurt? Why is it spicy? Why, yeah, like, it burns your esophagus. I feel my, like, esophagus burn when I drink one of those. It's good. Like, the flavor on it's really good, despite it, I mean, granted, I don't know. I'm a whore for sparkling water, so... Chat, do you guys drink sparkling water? I know we were talking yesterday about I mean, I guess I'm more powerful than fucking that random internet dude. Because I drink shards. Shards were a bit better in my opinion, but lightning is cool as well. Alright, we'll go back to shards. I don't mind. We'll try shards again. Oh, that's right. It like doesn't let me. Come on now. Oh, fudge. All right. More of a tonic type. Hey, I get that. I like me a tonic every once in a while. Critical hits, replenish toughness. That's really good. Replenish toughness for that. Warp damage for 10 seconds on critical hit. Dude, I have no idea what fucking is really good builds here. I feel like battle meditation was okay. We'll build up the toughness. We'll try the assail again. We'll do this. And we'll do the assail shards, and then we'll do the reduction. Let's see here. Damage warped attacks for 8 seconds after a non-warp base kill stacks 8 times. While your movement speed is not reduced. That's kind of good. And it's very good. We have one called Gemarcha, and that's very good for a stomach. Okay, that's cool. Speaking of, like, health and stuff, Red, are you feeling better? I feel like I asked you this, but I don't feel like I remember getting an answer. Like gin and tonic as well, but they do breathalyzer tests at work. Yeah. I hope to God you're not drinking on the job, good sir.
Someone else likes gin.
Oh yeah, Dr. M's a gin girly too. She loves herself some gin. I laugh and openly mock all of you, but I also drink whiskey, so I'm in. I mean, you know. All right. Let's see here. I want to use that Blaze Force sword. We'll get this one too while we're at it. All right. Do we get any cool staffs? I might. All right. I'm gonna get a bolt pistol for myself. And like, do they have anything else really interesting here? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm nearly healthy. I mean, yeah. I too am nearly healthy. Cough, cough. Alrighty. I think we're doing pretty good on Uprising, so we might just keep running on Uprising here. But watch me say that and immediately get whipped and nay-nayed into the next zone of complete and utter beatings. Alright, I'm gonna run the bolt pistol for this though, because I feel like although the Blaze Force sword is really good and I'll probably be using that a lot, I want to roll something that I don't use the staff too much because I feel like the staff is like it definitely ruins me, whereas I feel like a bolt pistol or even the sword would probably be a better call. But yeah, I'm more of like a darker liquor guy, I guess I should say. I love me a darker liquor, bourbon, whiskey, the stereotypical straight male drinks.
Some kind of mind-altering signal from a comms press. Rannick says the signal is feeding the heresy on a spiritual level. Whatever that means is bad.
Like the filthy hetero I am.
Before you get there. When you do, shut it down.
Oh. I'll take that. That sounds good. Thank you. What a queen. I think I'm gonna need both. Chat, I need to get a footstool for myself or a standing desk, but I don't have the money or time or energy.
Don't melt them with your
Heater. I just turned it on. Oh. Alright, the problem is that I gotta like get close. Oh god. The perils of being a dog walker, chat. The perils of being a dog walker.
My rebreather. Thanks.
I can assure you, this district was not always so neglected.
Careful, pilgrims. Slip, and hell itself awaits you.
You certainly wouldn't want to make the jump without the grab suit.
Alright, let's
There's
do
no
it.
direct route to the complex, but the hangar ventilation system will get you there.
My question is, how many big streams are gonna overtake me when I start trying to stream tomorrow? When I try to stream Darktide. Whiskey is alright. I don't drink Tatra. It's alright. I drink Tatra tea, so I don't drink alone. Hey, I don't blame you. It's a reasonable thing.
Time to bypass the consulate security.
I mean, I also, like, I don't know, drinking alone, it's always good to have a friend that you're drinking with, mainly so they can be like, hey, dude, maybe you've had a little too much. Alright. Do 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 do. Oh, there was a gunner. Oh, well, he's dead now. Well, that guy's name's Romulus. What a name.
An elegant headshot!
It's 42% to 82, so I'm not missing out on much. Yeah, that's true. You're not. But I feel like that's the good part. Like, if you like the taste and you like the flavor, you get it and you get to enjoy it, but like you're not like getting absolutely hammered. So like, you know, it kind of is a win all for everybody, in my opinion, at least. I don't know.
Targets.
Again, I am not a huge drinker, but when I do drink, that is what I do.
We may heal here.
Alright, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got going on here?
You see why I prefer the open skies?
Concentration stim.
Oh gosh. Oh no, I periled. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. Bad call. Well, I was dumb. I should have been paying attention.
Requesting aid.
I forget that the things are very, very high.
In the strongest possible terms.
Well,
Help!
Someone get the freak up!
if I was rich and it was like if we were on Twitch or whatever, I would do every time I peril, I'd give a gift sub or whatever.
Looks like the heretics have been stringing their own up.
But alas,
Job A.
we're not on Twitch and I'm definitely not rich.
Military station.
What's in the chest? Are you guys gonna take anything? Cool. I really do love this game where like everybody flocks around the chest. They're like, "What you got? What'd you find?" It's like the lunchbox. It's like the, you know, when you're eating lunch with your friends in grade school. You open your lunchbox, like the rich friend opens their lunchbox and they're like, "What you have there? Can I trade you something for it?" And they're just staring. Oh no! Oh wow, look at that. I'm a beast. And I took him down. Man, he took like 3 crystals. That's hella impressive. But I also, again, I'm playing on whatever difficulty this is. I want to say it's Uprising, but I don't think that's right. Weep. Yeet. The yeet crystals. The yeet crystals do be yeeting right now, guys. $40K show, Intel, so I got a single Emperor's hair. Just a lock. Just a fucking lock of the hair.
Elimination protocols engaged.
What did the Ogren bring? I felt like the Ogren brought his, like, favorite... Like, either the Ogren brought a ration bar or his, like, favorite rock. And the Commissar is like, "Yeah, very good. I see your rock." He's like, "He's my favorite. I love rocks." Chad, are you proud of me? I like didn't warp that time. I knew what I'm doing, kind of. Oh, if only I saw the lever. The Psyker definitely brought like some warp demon. The unhinged Psyker, like the one that thinks that they're talking to the Emperor, the heretic, definitely brought like a fucking warp demon. I'm a sanctioned Psyker. Observe. Literally tears a hole through the fabric of reality. Kills everybody in the room. Leaves no one alive. Oh, each crystal takes 10. That makes sense. So if you shoot 10 crystals, you get your perils or whatever. Don't hit me. Okay, we're good.
That's it. Now get your lazy asses into the vent tunnel.
Colleagues, I find the tech priest challenging.
We need to stay on her good side, so that's what
Alright,
I'm
dude.
doing.
It's Melissa's mind. Excessive force authorized.
I believe in your team. Hello from Romania. Hello, is that Astarius? I think that's Astarius, I believe, is the name. Alright, wait, there's no I. Astarius.
You're on the right path.
Hello.
Keep an
I hope
eye
you're
out
doing
for
well
the
today.
transmission
Thank you so much for
signal.
joining in and taking time out of your busy day to come look at my stream. I appreciate it. My name's T-Mac.
Go down here, we're not coming back.
We got a wonderful group of people here today, but I hope you're doing well. I will let you know right now, I am not a professional Darktide player, so if you see something very wrong, like a Darktide sin, don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm not here to play professionally. I'm here just to have fun. But hello from Romania. Man, we're getting fans from all across the world, huh? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm about that. Or, can it, okay. I would have liked that. What? Why is one of our Psychers like almost dead? What happened? Oh god. Wow. I guess that veteran is playing the plasma build. That's pretty, that's so good, dude. I would love that plasma build. I might have to try it out myself. Maybe. We'll see. Pick that up. Definitely don't know who I hit there, but they're dead. Ooh, large plasteel. Some stuff up there.
A fitting end to the Power Ranger.
Grenade!
Join up with one
We got
another.
this,
Form a
man.
group.
You alright? Just a very... Those waffles were hitting this morning. I'm so glad that we decided not to travel out of state today. Or out of town today. God, I'm so glad. The idea of traveling
To group up.
makes me want to
Engaging
staple
war
my
protocols.
testicles to the floor. Or to the wall. Which one would you prefer if I had to staple my balls? To the wall or to the floor? To the floor? Why to the floor? What is happening here? What is... Are we... What are we waiting on? Game looks fun. Don't really have a name for a new game, but I will add it in the wish list. Yeah, the game is pretty fun. I like it. Very big, like, Horde, Left 4 Dead type game. It might go on sale. They're releasing, like, a new DLC for the game.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
What just happened? Okay. They're releasing a new DLC for the game, so it's very possible that it'll probably go on sale for a little bit. So if it drops to a price that you feel like, hey, I think I could afford it or whatever, I recommend to pick up. I like it. Give it like a 3. Well, no, I'd give it like a 4. Give it a 4 out of 5. It's a good game. Definitely better, like it's a 5 when you have like people that you like to play with though. But I feel like every game becomes like a really good game when you have like a group of gang, like a gang to play it with. What is happening? What are we waiting on here? Is there a way to kick a person? I hate to do this. This feels so... Oh, well, hold on. That's not who we're vote kicking, right? It's this guy. Ah, shit. Well... I did not mean to kick that guy. What is happening? Okay, here we go.
Where are they? No sense of protocol.
Back, what build are you looking for? I don't really have a build in mind, my boy. Like what play style you liking at the moment? I don't know. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I do like the Psyker abilities, but I'm not obsessed. What is happening here?
Are you gonna try the shotguns with the new DLC?
I absolutely will. I start with the Warhammer story /war/ games. Oh, cool. What's okay? Do we need to just remove this dude? What's happening? What are you doing? No. Are we soft locked? Okay. What is happening? Are we like soft locked here? Because I'm pretty sure we go up here. Have they lost their minds? I have no idea what's going on in this game. I recommend it. I do like the lore story in this. It's really good. I have no idea what just happened there. I'm sorry. I'm getting wrong path. Like, this is the right. Don't we take this path up? Up. That's what I thought too. I'm like, why was he paused right there? We go up this way, right? Well, I was so shocked. Yeah, I know we go up, but the dude was like sitting there at the bottom, like wanting us to go, and I was like, no, dude, that's not where we go. Some people get really lost in the sauce about this game. Yeah, because we go up here. Like, this is where we go, right here. Let me see. I'll mark this. Yeah, this is exactly what... I have no idea what my man's was on about. I have no idea what just happened there. Something happened. There we go. Okay. Build-wise, I mean, I would like something related to the Psyker powers, I guess, but I'm also like level 12 or whatever, so I'm not super, like, advanced. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to have fun. I'll look at build scrap. Like, I'll ask you for a build later. Don't worry about it right now. Once we get, I feel like once we get to like 20, that's probably where I'll start doing some build crafting stuff. Maybe even later. I just start with, so, back to what you were saying, Astarius, starting with the Warhammer lore. Hey, congratulations, welcome to the, I would call it a hole, but it's more like a pit leading to bedrock. Congrats. It's welcome. There's a lot to take in. Do you have any book recommendations? I have read a lot of the books for Warhammer. Is there like an army you're interested in too? Like, I guess that's kind of like the questions to ask as well. Let me know. I'm glad to talk Warhammer with some folks. I collect and play several armies, so. But I also play a easier game as well. Oh, there's a root right there.
As long as we're on
Hold
the
on,
same
y'all.
side. Variants should matter little.
Not here in the end anyway.
40k lore is just a bottomless pit that's hard to get out of, but it's really nice to stay in. Yeah, you gotta like, you know, you kind of, it's very much like the warp. Like you gotta add your own kind of like chair, you know. Very big on like, you gotta like make it your own space. You can't just like hope that it becomes a space. You have to like really make a home for it. Like dig out your little part of the internet like I do, or like I'm wanting to do. Your boy likes digging out parts of the internet to make them roomy for others and himself to hang out in. Oh, there's a healing station. Here's the healing station. Meanwhile, my psyker missing half of her skull. I have a headache. You guys have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Very big psyker moment. Psyker after the peril. Honestly. Why? Why? Why me, dude? Okay, well. No! Get out of here. Get out of here. Bad man. Oh, and this game knows I'm a streamer, dude. It knows I'm streaming. Well, it's not I'm a streamer, because I don't make money doing this, but it's definitely like, it knows I'm streaming, and it's like, we're just going to make this guy's life a living hell for content. Granted, again, I don't have sound, so it's not like I can pick up any of it. Psyker head gone from peril. Do you have any ibuprofen? Warp Demon gave me a mild headache. That do be the case. I honestly, I thought about having that as like I thought about making a joke about me wanting to play Psyker, and I thought about using that image, like trying to like find like a Psyker, one of the Psyker ones or whatever. But then I was like, I'll probably get like demonetized, so we'll stick with Pepe shooting lightnings and using a force sword. The books, but I ordered. Wait, hold on. But I ordered books from Amazon in Romania. It's like 1 month for delivery. That's crazy, dude. What books did you get though? I'm excited to hear them. I'm excited to hear about them. Tell me more. I'm really excited. I always am super excited when people get into the hobby, specifically through the books. If it was up to me, like I feel like there's not a lot of content creators that are like Warhammer content creators that do like book clubs. I think there's like one that I know of, and like they do a book club, but they also have a podcast, so it's kind of like, you know, head explodes. I have a headache. Such a stupid meme. I love it though. But yeah, let me know what books you got. I'm excited to hear about them. I love the books, dude. Oh god, I love the books. I read the books quite a lot. If I don't read, I'm actually listening to them though, TBH. Speaking of which, I need to finish Talons of the Emperor. I need to finish Talons. Dude, every time you ran past 3 dudes. Why? You ran past 3 of my teammates. Horus Rising by Dan Abnett, False Gods by Graham McNeil, and Galaxy in Flames by Ben. Those are solid books, dude. Man, those are good books. Do you have like are you wanting to get into like... So, I will let you know there is, yeah, from Horus Heresy. I was going to say there is like a Warhammer game based on the Horus Heresy. It is pretty fun if you collect the models or ever want to play the models or whatever. I have a blast playing them. They're really, like, it's a fun game. More narrative driven. There's a lot more story involved. You're not necessarily having to, like, you know, there's not a lot of like hardcore objective rules. A lot of it is just for the fun of it. But yo, those are good books, dude. I have read all of the Horus Heresy series. Absolutely excellent. Ooh, thanks, man. they're such good books. The Horus Heresy books are great. Granted, I mean, Chris Wright, Dan Abnett, even Grant McNeil. Well, Grant McNeil has made a few stinkers in the past, but he has kind of redeemed his eyes from the books that I've read. It's just very unfortunate that he's not great at the Space Marine books are rough. Ugh, the Space Marine books are rough. The Ultramarine ones.
Good work. Now get a display line to cut the signal.
Can I get some cover, please? Thank you. Thank you, Augur. I might get some models from important characters on the way, but it's not my main focus. Hey, I get it. I would rather somebody, like, get the books, read the books, see if they like the lore and the franchise and stuff, and like, not feel bad when they don't paint the models or have interest in painting the models. I keep getting my ass handed to me here. Oh, Asher, welcome. Hello, my friend. I told you we streaming. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday, brother. Team X streaming, we up. What is it, the Shaq meme? I sleep. Team X streams. Mr. Beast video drop or whatever. Most books are online too. That is true. I do love me. I mean, as you know, I am a whore for seltzer waters or for carbonated water, but I'm also a whore for Audible. Your boy loves himself some Audible. If I could get an Audible sponsorship, my life would be like complete. That would be, I don't know, that would be so iconic to like, y'all don't understand what I would do for an Audible sponsorship if I ever got one. Sell my soul to Bezos himself. Like Papa Bezos, please. Give Audible subscription. Give a chance for sponsor. I beg. On my hands and knees. Mainly because, like, also with Audible books too, it's such a nice thing just to sit and listen and have a good time, while also just hanging out. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's times where I'll like do dishes or I'll clean and I'll pop on an Audible book. Like, driving's the meta for Audible book for Audible, but definitely if you're not driving, then also just house husbanding. You're right. Dr. M's also in the back. Yeah, sure. So if you hear a woman's voice, it is not my schizophrenia. It is just the wife. My wife. Can't wait for her to make fun of how bad my gameplay is.
As if I know anything about it.
You do. I wish I could sit farther back, but if I do, my audio drops like significantly, so I have to like sit right up, ass up to the mic. All right, so we did the sparkly jewel things, and we did the swords. I'm trying to think, what's the next really good thing that we're gonna do? I also have a Kindle too, so I mean, I'm not like a. Well, I also love my Kindle. My Kindle's great. Ugh. I must leave. Be right back. Okay. Have a good one. Thanks, Asher, for being here. What do you know about the cinematic / animation series? I mean, the Astartes one, or like, what are we talking about? Like the ones that Warhammer makes themselves, or like, are we talking Astartes? Are we talking like the fan stuff? I know a lot of that. That's kind of what. I don't want to say that's what got me into the hobby, but it's one of the main focuses of why I was in it. We're gonna try the Transcendent stuff. You know what? I'm gonna look to see what other staffs we have here. I like a lot of the Warhammer stuff, dude. It's nice. I'm also just, I don't know. I also just really love Warhammer in general. I think it's a cool franchise. Age of Sigmar. 40K. Can't help but to love them. Can't help but to love them. They're my best friends in this dying world. All right, what else we got? We'll pick up a quick draw. Quick draw. We do have a las gun. I will pick up a handgun. Actually, I really hate the idea of using these guns. The one that Warhammer makes. Oh, not that much. Unfortunately, I am not subscribed to Warhammer Plus, so I kind of know bum all about that franchise. I love it. Like, if it wasn't expensive, I probably would stream it, but like, there's a handful of shows that I'm aware about. Age of Sigmar needs more games. I'll agree with you on that. I think that's a decent take. I think that it's hard to, I don't know, you can definitely tell too if you've ever read like Age of Sigmar or anything else that they really like Age of Sigmar a lot more than they like, or the Age of Sigmar writers like Age of Sigmar a lot more than 40k. Like, the universe itself is like not awful, like reading wise. There's not like absurd power scaling, like horrible power scaling. It's all like relatively reasonable. Like, of course, like your named characters are there. The bias for the named characters is pretty hard. Those are the Oshis. Shout out to my VTuber fans that understand what that means. For my VTuber fans, I don't know what it really means. I just said it. So it's up to you to figure it out. Such a stupid joke. Yeah, it's Sigmar definitely needs more games that aren't like TTRPG, like that aren't like, I don't know. Give me like a Vermintide. You know, like I would love a Vermintide variant of like Age of Sigmar where I'm running around as a Stormcast Eternal. Give me that. Oh, dude, a Stormcast Eternal, Age of Sigmar, or like a Vermintide game. Don't tell me you wouldn't play that. And you would fight like orcs or like even Chaos. Warhammer Plus is like $7 for a month. Not that expensive, TBH. That's more expensive than like, I don't know, for a service that has like 2 shows that I would binge through in an afternoon. If I have the time. Because there's not, like, I'll be honest, the Warhammer, like, the reason I don't have Warhammer Plus is because I'm not obsessed with a lot of the shows that are on there. Like, it would be different if they made, like, a Horus Heresy show that was about Horus Heresy or something like that, and, like, use the animation that they did for the Saturnine box release. Like, that would be cool, but I don't think, like, there's not a lot of shows on there that I would be, like, absurdly interested in. Even like the culling show, because I do collect Custodes. I feel like I would probably binge through all the episodes there, and I would have no need to keep it. I feel like that's kind of where I am, at least with like other streaming services like Netflix, Prime, hell, even like Disney Plus, which we don't even pay for. Like, if I wanted to go back and watch an old Disney movie, I could go back and watch an old Disney movie, or even Prime. I mean, Prime has got so much good stuff on it. And eventually they're about to make a Warhammer show with Cavill with Prime. So who knows? Maybe that might be good. Maybe that might be bad. I've only heard that there is a show with Cavill, and he is writing it. There has not been any other news, updates, or anything else about it. So either good or bad, we will never know. It'll probably be okay. I bet it'll be a good show. All the speculation behind it, though, is so, like, goofy to me. Because in reality, what it is that it's probably, like, Cavill and, like, 3 or 4 writers working together to probably make their own IP. I don't think they want to use, like, a standard set IP for, like, the books or whatever. I feel like it would be better if they did that, but should be good. The guy loves Warhammer. I mean, yeah, he does love Warhammer, but also, I don't think I've ever, like, I don't know, he produces it, right? Or he's going to produce it. So I don't fully know the details of, like, again, we know nothing about it besides he's writing it and he's producing it, and Amazon's paying him a lot of money to do it, and they're working with GW. I think it'll be, no matter what, it'll be always like, because Cavill again loves Warhammer. It will be a faithful adaptation to, like, I don't think it'll be a faithful adaptation to the tabletop game, but it'll be a faithful adaptation to lore. I just don't know what it would be lore-wise or anything else. So, but I think it'll be good. Nevertheless, oh, I forgot to change my psychic power. That's fine. Oh yeah, have any of you seen the Amazon Secret Level 40k episode? Yes, I have. Excellent. They did my boy Titus correct. Meanwhile, then they did my boy Kratos, my man's, well, my boy, not really my boy, but my man's Kratos dirty with the, they literally were like, we're doing a, I definitely think that they were going to do a Secret War God of War episode, and they just chose not to do it, but, you know, at least the Warhammer 40k one was good. I guess that's what we could say, right? Warhammer Space Marine 2, a few episodes. Maybe like Warhammer 2. I mean, I don't know why they would do that. I feel like if they were going to just make a show, they should just make a show. I feel like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Space Marine 2 will always probably be successful to, like, why can I, am I not allowed to, like, oh, cute. You don't aim down the sights as a psyker. That's stupid, but okay. That's weird. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of like build up just to. I feel like a lot of people would be. It would be a mixed bag. I feel like of people being like, oh well, if it was gonna be a Space Marine 2 show, why didn't they just drop it with Space Marine 2? Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely vomished because they're sitting behind here. Help. Help. Help me. Help, please. Thank you, guys. I need to get out of here. Will they have to be good lore, but a live adaptation I don't think will be good. I actually liked Concord Secret Level, maybe because of what happened to the game. I have no idea why people were shitting on Concord. I get, well, let me explain that. I understand why people were shitting on Concord, but I don't understand why, like, people were like, it's so funny watching that episode. I thought the episode was good, too. I think it's a mixture of, like, it's kind of a hate watch thing. It's the same reason why people hate watched, like, all those shows that were controversial that came out. It's the same concept. People just want to be like, this game, it aged like milk. But I did like the Concord episode. I thought, I don't know, the story building was really good in that. Kind of shocked that they didn't do an Overwatch level, but I guess it makes sense because Overwatch is kind of out. Nobody really cares about Overwatch anymore. I'm going to pick this up for myself. So, I mean, kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't. I don't know, dude.
Delivering mercy.
The Rubicon episode was really good too. Or the not Rubicon. Not Iron Warriors. Well, I'm having a stroke. Armored Core. Armored Core was excellent. Loved Armored Core. Armored Core was really good. I'm trying to think of all the other episodes. The one that was like the live action was pretty rough.
They should have stayed.
Like they were just like, look guys, look at all the characters that we're gonna feature and drop. It's quite an alright episode. I suppose Concord's characters rubbed people the wrong way. Dude, I don't know. If you're one of those people that get mad about video game characters, I would really recommend to reevaluate a lot of your like takes. Like, I think there is a such thing as characters being annoying, but I definitely think like to get mad over like a video game character or anything else, I think is just lame. But I'm also, again, I don't take things personally, so I don't get. I don't know. I don't hold a grudge when a video game character wants to get preachy, because I know at the end of the day it's like, this is a freaking video game character.
Don't give the heretics a bragging itch.
I don't know. It's the same people that probably think Rick and Morty is like the best show in the world. So I say that. I'm generalizing. I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know, the same people I am fully comprehensive of like why that like video game characters. I'm like, well, I mean, most video game characters have some form of like, you know, opinion on something. That's what makes a character compelling. Love themselves some Garrett, but really hated like any other character that it wasn't Geralt. The Witcher show. Now that show was okay. I liked it. I definitely would like. I try to go back and watch it now, and I'm like, this is. I feel like this is definitely rose tinted. Because unless you know what's going on in the books, you have no concept of what's happening besides like Geralt, Yennefer, and then you get to like kind of meet Triss, and then there's like 7 episodes with Ciri. And you're like, who the hell is Siri? Good show still. Good show still. But, like, going back and watching it without any context, I feel like would be really hard for a lot of people. But I don't know. Having characters rub you the wrong way in a video game just seems weird. I will go. It's 9 p.m. for me and I need to sleep. Have fun. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day, Astarius. If you like my content, subscribe. You might get to see me live more often. Hopefully I won't be... Hopefully we'll try to make a chance to see a stream again. I think we'll definitely be doing this more often.
This is the might of the Mobian Six.
I like the spikes, but I also really like the there was a Weber net. That was definitely Emperor Protects. Thank you. Have a good night. I definitely almost died there. Did y'all see that? The Weber went to me. These turds, dude. Alright, let me fix them. Oh, hey, look, a Bulligrim. Or a bulwark. I guess they're called bulwarks now, not bulligrims. Oh, why are you targeting me, dude? Can you not? Can you, like, don't? Somebody periled. I saw that. Rough.
Don't be tardy, team. Deal with it as you have the others.
What's happening here? Is somebody about to come through the door? Oh, wow. That's perfect timing. I guess, so can you get more than... Oh, gosh. Nice. Big if true. Here, I'll carry this. I'll carry it. Let me carry. I will say once you get into the higher, like the higher gameplay, I feel like there's a lot more people like pinging and marking out stuff just so people can see. You just have to really get past like the lower level here. I will pick that up.
So the cult named themselves Admonition. I should have seen it, and that they were the true architect of this unpleasantness.
I love how, like, the effects of the crystals. I think it would be one of the cool things that I wish you could do is, like, customize the crystals themselves. Like, that would be really rad for this, if you ever could, if they were to ever let that happen, you know? I feel like it would be really cool. I don't know, then I feel like that would become, like, Warframe levels of, like, on the core episode. It was neat stuff. Nice touch for the animators that made a build that you can really actually whip out in the AC6 game. That I did think that that was cool too. I don't know, like, Secret Level was very good. Like, it was a very good love letter for every, like, gaming, like, animated gaming series, or every gaming series that came out. Like, that was a very unique, very powerful love letter. Because they, like, all the games that they used and, like, focused on were very good. Didn't they do Age of Avalon, too? Like, they did a lot of really good stuff. And I was very proud to, like, watch it. And I was like, this is fun. Like, I had a good time with it. I had a really good time. So, I thought it was cool. I could be wrong, of course, but... Okay. Let's check out this way. Getting absolutely decimated right now with my buffs. Let's see here. Pick that up. Do we need ammo? No. Here, I'll tag it for the team though. Armored Core. I really need to get into Armored Core and try to play it. I really should do that. I don't know. There's so much stuff that I want to stream and do. And it kind of touched base on this last night, but, like, there's a lot that I want to stream, there's a lot I want to do, and there's a lot that I just want to, like, get my hands into when it comes to, like, content creation and everything else. Like, if Darktide wasn't popular, I feel like I'd be kind of SOL, because it would be, like, I'd probably be streaming, because I will say this right now, I did pick up Outer Worlds, not 2, but Outer Worlds, on PlayStation, and I thought about it, I was like, well, I probably could stream that. Like, it would be fun to stream. Can I? Oh, I'm out of the crystals. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, no. Alright. So thankfully, Darktide is good content, at least, is what I can say. Oh, that's an Ogren. Hi, Ogren. Oh, that was a mutant. Fight the mutant. Okay, I killed the Ogren. Or somebody. No, somebody did. I don't know who did that, though. Shout out to them. They carried. Huge. Thank you, guys. We need to take down the psychers here. Alright, I'll take down the... You know what I really do wish more is that, like, magic did reflect their warp god, you know? Like, different magics would reflect the warp god that the, you know, cultists or whatever worship. Like, I do like the fact that the energy is like a sickly, like, green hue. I think that's really cool. I love that. I also love the fact... Ooh, okay. I'm getting absolutely... Oh, there's... That's why. I was like, I'm getting absolutely destroyed right now. Why am I getting completely decimated? That makes sense. There's one of these guys.
Get off the floor! Bloody sibling!
Nice.
Execution.
Did a head pop. These guys here. Nice. The crystals do be crystalling right now. Please. I just use the... There we go.
And so it is. Strike team, consider me most satisfied.
But what were Admonition's motives?
I
Oh,
don't
whoops.
know,
I
but
said
I mean to
I
find
need ammo.
out. For today, it is enough to know
Cool.
that they failed.
Let them follow in victory. Admonition of
Huge. $11, dude. Oh, we got the Shredder auto pistol. We got the combat shotgun. I might try out the shotgun. Oh, we got the blue pistol. I might have to try out the shotguns. I don't think that's like the one gun I don't think I've ever used in this game. Oh, I say that. I probably would use that for the... I don't know if I would use that for my... Oh, I gotta get summoned here again. What's the story now? What's happening?
There's a lot of work to be done. A lot. Tertium's big and we're just scratching the surface. I suggest you use your downtime to pick up the slack. We'll be posting up contracts. Scouting, sweeps, surveillance, that sort of thing. I know, more work to do. But people who put in the time can earn a few markers for their effort.
Cool. Quick draw pistol was definitely fun. I don't like the fact that I can't like fully aim with it though. That's kind of lame. All right, let's see here. Let's use the Devil's Claw. The Devil's Claw. Alright, I'm gonna look over here to see how we doing. Alright. Cool. Alright, we're gonna move on.
Forge cometh miracles.
I guess I want to try the... I do want to try out some other weapons here. So, what other weapons are we recommending here, folk?
How may I assist?
I'm going to hear it from you. We kind of have all the weapons here. Alright, let's see here. Blaze Force Greatsword. Yeah, we'll get one of those. We have a heavy sword. Alright, is there any weapons? I guess we'll pick up a shotgun. And then we have the Void Blast, but I want to try... I have a Void Strike Staff. I really want to try the... like, all this other stuff. I feel like there's going to be a lot of good stuff here, so... we'll try it out. Alright, let's see here. What are we running with? Last Pistol and Devil's Claw? Katachan? Alright, I'm down. Did we already play this one? Oh, this is the distributor to Blighted Stems. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Hadron. How goes the refit of the Oryx Strike Team's war gear?
It proceeds ahead of schedule. The Omnissiah is generous.
I hope you guys are having fun watching the stream. I appreciate you guys for being here. We're having a good time, hopefully. Alright. Oh, I gotta scoot back just a little bit. Oh. Now I understand why, like, people have gaming chairs. Even though I hate the concept of a gaming chair and I'd rather sit in, like, something comfortable. My cushions are so sunk down that it sucks to sit. It's so bad.
Recent developments with the Mobian 21st have reinforced the need to put an end to the distribution of the blighted stems once and for all.
I'm muted so you guys didn't hear me scream my stretching. I need to start stretching more.
Don't get any ideas.
I would love that. You're right, I probably do need to do some yoga.
Intel points towards the cathedral itself as being the next waypoint in this squalid little trail. Advance, investigate, and await further instructions. That'll be all.
Alright, let me see here. What else is... Alright. Okay.
I still don't like this, interrogator. It feels like we're walking into a trap.
And you know all about
Alrighty.
that, wouldn't you?
So we're gonna keep moving down here.
Preparation will out.
We're gonna have a good time. Alright. The name Guff is so great. I think next time I think I'm gonna try to see what I can not build. I don't want to necessarily do a build, but I do want to just look at what type of, like, you know, gameplay that we can do here. I feel like all it is me just running around using my shards and my sword.
Have patience, Augustine. Hadron takes pride in her work, and for good
Which isn't
reason.
great, you know. It's not great content.
I'm no tech adept.
That's all right. Thanks, baby.
Dominating.
Some munitions for a veteran homie. Looks like we got some stems over here. I'll take that, but I'll definitely pick up the plasteel for us. Don't necessarily have all the plasteel in the world that we want to use. Well, I say that. I'm pretty sure I'm sitting on a massive pile. I'm just trying not to use it all because I might want to level up a bunch of the RBD's weapons. But I definitely know I could probably farm some if I really cared that much about it. Great. Keep moving. Are we just running through the game again? Alright. I didn't realize that speedrunning was a thing. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I almost just died there. Almost just ate it real big. Let's see. Oh, that was a play count. Okay, I think he's dead though. Nope, he's not dead. He's not dead. Alright. Oh god. Fight him! Oh, there was a grenade there. Where was the grenadier? There he is. Now he's dead. If I wasn't getting hornswoggled every 5 seconds, it would be not. Okay, over here. I'm just gonna take you out.
Fortuitous. Ammunition, roughneck. I have seen you lingering near Kral's surgery. Are you considering altering your appearance?
Just mowing through these enemies here. It's pretty nice. Oh, don't die. We're good. We're good.
It occurs to me that perhaps we are not as prepared for this as I had believed.
You're not
What's in
considering
here?
pulling the team out.
Grenades.
I don't think we have that option. I must know what is happening at the cathedral.
Is there a psyker power that's like a grenade, or is it like just all the psyker powers have like some form of AoE adjacents or whatever?
Ogren, stay with me. Don't touch, don't hurt.
Big Man, you cannot be running ahead of
There's
us
a
here.
grenade here.
There's another. I thought that was a. There we go. Did that not proc the others to run after me? I literally hit one guy in the head. I domed one dude. I guess I must have killed them all. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. The crystals, dude. Call me a an upper middle class white woman in Muscogee, Michigan, because I'm using my healing crystals to smite these fools. Psyker very big on the holistic wellness approach to life. Very big in alternative medicine.
For our off-world associates that the markets are closed. The things our vendors can do with starch slabs. Right?
Is that what the psyker is? It's just an alternative medicine woman? That makes so much sense then. Or a medicine person. I feel like that's the case. I was about to say, please tell me you're going to pick that up. I thought Vet literally stared at the dynamite, the supplies and was like, do I want this? Do I need this? Is this important? Is this going to be on the test?
Sniper.
Elimination.
Throwing them crystals at the snipers here. Come on now. There he is. Got him.
Like the Emperor.
Got him. Oh, look at that. Another large plasteel stash.
Ammo.
This is definitely like a mid-range weapon, which I see why people like using so much. Mid to long range at least, and I feel like it does a decent job at clearing hordes. However, you really gotta be careful with your barrels.
Thou art losing control of thyself and of the situation.
I might have to, I don't know, we'll have to look to see at the crystals. I'm gonna use a concentration stem because I feel like that's gonna be really big. Just getting headshots. Popping heads, dude.
Ammo. Neutralization commence.
Engaging war protocols.
Finally, justice for its victims.
More ammo for my team. Alright.
You see a heretic's smiling face? Open fire!
Alright. We're in the tunnels. What are we doing?
I'm starting to get the impression we may have been blind to much.
Perhaps you should have listened to me. I told you that Walker was the key.
This is not the time for recrimination.
Oh, I'm running out of crystals here. Oh,
Nor
whoops.
am I a suitable vessel for them.
No, my healing crystals, they're gone. Oh, I went down. Damn it. What is getting like absolutely surrounded? Oh, there's a. Well, thanks for the bloat dude for clearing him out. There literally is a stubborn guy right there. I don't focus on that at all. Where are they? Okay. Is there anything else here? Ooh, let me grab this chest in the back.
That we even categorize abhumans as such.
I'm really tired of opening up chests and not seeing anything.
Comrades?
Especially in the guard.
It makes me so sad.
Spit some out. Ogre is only
Combat stem.
that matter.
Can you read any of that?
The
Oh,
translation isn't entirely complete.
goop jar,
but in a
dude.
general
Gross.
sense,
What does it say?
nothing good.
So, if I were to scalper and take me chances, would anyone come with?
I'll take that as the jest I'm sure was intended.
Let's make our way over to our team here.
They are getting too close to the cathedral.
No more whining. I have something special prepared.
We hope it is more impressive than thy other promises.
Oh.
An ambush. Well, the Emperor protects.
You're sealed in. Keep fighting and wait for an opening.
Calm down, Augustine.
You're not helping.
Bowman, over there!
I'm shocked that I've only parried like once. I'm actually very proud of myself for only parrying once.
The Mobians. And if my words are mere
Y'all be dying.
mindful, we are beyond thee.
Where my crystals was away from PC. Did I miss something? No. Not much. Welcome back, Red. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you just staying logged on, though. Very kind of you, sir. Just having a good time right now, just farming up some energy here. Some good energies. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for my homos. Okay, I ran out of the crystals pretty quick. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let me get my boy up here. I got you, homie. There we go. Okay. One slices up. We're doing alright for ourselves, I think, here. Alright. Running standard Psyker right now.
Thy soldiers have failed. Unleash holy retribution.
Okay, that's right. Oh, spawn! Here, let me throw some. Oh, I made a really funny joke about the Psyker being an alternative medicine lady. Oh, I died! Damn it, I'm bad. Rough at this game, dude. We're getting there, though.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm getting targeted pretty hard here. Okay, okay. Help, help. Alright. I got obliterated, dude. Oh, did I die? Like, die? I guess I must have. Dadgummit. Shoot. I believe in you guys. Are they gonna? I don't know. This Ogren is trying his hardest. Rough. Alright, let me get this. Oh man, that would have been nice to have. That's normal for Psyker there, Glass Cannons. I know, I don't know, I really wish we were, this kind of mission, we didn't really have a lot of like unison, like team unison. It was kind of like, we were working together as a group, but like kind of as, we were working as individuals, not as like a team. And that kind of sucked, just because I felt like the Ogren would go and he would rush off and take the advance, and that's fine if it wasn't for the fact that he was like constantly pushing, and then the veteran would just like run around, grab as much ammo as he can, and not waste any of the bullets for some reason. To be fair, I'm also running a very inoptimal setup right now, so like I feel like us as two Psychers is kind of one of the dumb things we shouldn't have been doing. Is he down? Oh god, just go get him up, dude. There we go. Okay. Just, oh no, he's, oh, thank God, alright. Oh, the problem is I don't know how much damage I was doing, but definitely not enough to get aggro drawn on me like that. Sucks that I was getting aggroed, but hey, what can you do? Oh, you guys almost have him. Come on, come on, come on. I believe in your team. I believe in these guys. They can do it. Come on. I wouldn't have done, I mean, we'll see if this guy can handle it. I think he can. Oh, no. Alright, what's happening here? Is he stuck, like in a limbo? Okay, no, he's not. I would recommend getting up with a teammate, dude. I wouldn't. You're picking on, you have, okay. He's dead. Well. Alright, Ogren. It's your time to shine, buddy. He's doing, I will say this. Veteran is out of ammo again. Yeah, I know. Spent the whole map running around picking up ammo packs, wasted it all on, like, just fanning shots, and then gets mad when nobody else picks him up. Okay, there you go. Are you planning to come rescue us? What's your plan, dude? Okay. I have no idea what my man's plan is here. I can't say anything because I'm bad at this game. But he also, like, I don't think this guy understands that he's, like, just kind of stuck in a perpetual cycle. I'm trying to figure out here. Get us up. I don't even know if it went through. I don't think it did. Just come grab us. There you go. I believe in you. There it is. He's got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, or not. Oh, okay. Alright. We're having a rough time here. We're figuring it out. My man, just please come grab us. I beg. Where are we? Oh, thank God. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Big man. All right, I believe in you, brother. Come on. Oh, God. All right. Well, we're kind of in a stuck zone here. He's still alive, though, shockingly. I think he can get us. If he can just... I mean, I knew I was getting picked up, but, like... I believe in him. Why are you picking the fight? Dude, just come get us. I beg of you, please. You're gonna... This is the most slow burn I've ever witnessed. I'm not even mad. I can't be mad. Dude was trying hard. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. Yeah, he was level 3. We had, oh yeah, I was the highest level there. Damn it. I'm not. I refuse to be mad about that. However, I did lose like several viewers dealing with that, which I'm again, why be mad? Ugh. Mobian 6 took another W. Yeah. It was a very big slow burn thing though too. I don't know why. That was, I don't know, that wasn't, I kind of want to run that back if it's still available. We'll see. I mean, I don't know what happened there. Besides the complete collapse of the team. Here, let me pop a curio. I need to probably, here, I'm going to get a curio here. Hopefully that might help me a little bit more. Maybe, we'll see. An additional wound. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. That was a rough level. All right, now I'm gonna look at see what builds we can offer ourselves here. Let's see. We have 2 points. I've been a huge fan of this. What is this? Enfeeble. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna start running a little bit more of a like gentler base build here. So I'm gonna go Enfeeble to Lightning Storm to Resistance. Okay, decreases ability cooldown for you and allies and coherency by 4% on a leader specialist kill. When an enemy dies while affected by your soul blaze, nearby enemies gain up to 4 stacks of. Okay, they cannot gain any more stacks than the enemy dying had. Okay, that's fine. I'll take a damage reduction. What is this? Perilous Assault, 50% increases as your peril increases. That's kind of lame. What does this do? Toughness. Seer's Present, cooldown reduction on abilities for you and your allies' coherency and incoherency. This is an augmented version of the Quickening. Okay, we'll try that out. Well, I think this will somewhat be a better setup here we're running. That was a rough last level there. I think he got pressed a little too hard. Yeah, we're gonna run it back. Let's see here. Is this it? I hope that guy doesn't get too mad about it. However, I did lose so many. I lost so many viewers. That's crazy. No. Well, whatever. Okay. Hopefully this time it won't be too much of a struggle bus trying to play here. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Zealot, Ogren. Dang, you guys, why are so many people so adamant just to start the level?
Don't expect much in the way of help down there. Seems the Mobians have the entire district pacified. It's trainers as far as the eye can see. Cutting the stim supply is out of the question, but we can gather intel for future operations. Get me something we can use. Got it?
try this again. Alright, we're running this again. I believe in us. Okay.
Ah, the bold heroes of Atoma about their business, I see. Yeah, it's a day like any other.
What's happening
Can I
here?
help you, interrogator?
Okay.
Consider it a spot check.
The bot's following us. Where's the... I hope this dude doesn't expect me to just carry him through this. Oh god. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Alright, I'm gonna have to probably not use any of my psycho powers here then. Where's this Wilhelma person? What's happening here? Oh god, I almost just fell over. Alright, listen. They're 14, but they're okay, I don't know what's happening. The bots do be botting right now, and it's real rough around the edges here. Nice. There you go. Granted, I don't know why the zealots using guns right now. Y'all gonna waste all your ammo. Crazy. Alright, let's try this again.
Such a charming locale. I'm sure nothing untoward lies in wait. Not quite how I'd have put it, sir.
Shit, okay. There you go. Let's go.
Identified the correct location, Sergeant Major? Aye, then we'll give some bootleg and a right of his or her miserable life, won't we?
Alright, let's see here. What's happening? Okay. We're already falling apart. We're falling apart right now. We're already falling apart right now. Oh god. Alright, this dude's gotta get kicked. I'm sorry, dude. My man's queued and then left. Like Augury? Great. Might not do any damage. There we go. Woohoo! That was fun.
Protocol, but effective.
But some of them definitely need some healing though.
Ammo.
Here.
Attend. A healing station. Follow me.
Okay, we really have to kick this dude because now we can't move. There we go.
Keep on keeping on. You're heading the right way. I'm sure you see nothing I do. Call it a hunt, sir. Splendid. Gifted to me, entirely reassured.
Oh, that's huge. I didn't know that there was like a long range attack for this. That's really nice. Alright.
All muscle, no brain. I won't die.
I'm sure you're aware of Tertium's importance in the sector. She is a beacon for all humanity.
I get 2 medals for saving this place. No. Agreed.
I'm gonna pick up the plasteel here.
Where are they? No sense of protocol.
Here, that's the place. You know what to do, team.
Where's your corpse guard?
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna use my station here. Get away from me, turd. Alright. We're doing alright, I guess. Hopefully we'll be a little bit better than last playthrough. That sucked. Man, that sucked. Boss, give me the Ogren another medal for being here. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially. Oh god, come on. Let's use our shock ability, please. Okay. I'm getting absolutely shredded. Why? What is up with the speed running? I'm like going around looking for materials and stuff. I didn't realize that we were gonna be in a fucking speedrun match. Everybody's like halfway across the map. Nobody knows how to enjoy the game, dude. I mean, I probably do need to stay with the team though. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that. There we go.
Slay the heretic for the god
Boss.
emperor. I wish I could offer you
here.
some solace, associate. Me? What,
Believe it or not,
I fear that your rage
I feel like this team's a
festers
little bit
somewhere
more
deep
cohesive.
within.
I mean,
You
at least
turn
they're
it
sticking
outward to
together.
avoid
The
resolving
coherence
your
is
fate.
there.
Have nothing to say.
Honestly, since I have more
That's
coherence
his
abilities though,
Michael
I do need to just stick with the kids. Make sure that they're not completely getting hornswoggled. Because now I have the lightning ability that anybody who's hit by the lightning, they take like extra damage from all sources. So staying with the coherence, so being coherent would probably be the better idea here for everybody involved.
This way.
I'm like stuck. Okay, door stuck. Alright. The charge lightning ability is so great. I love this thing. Just stay right here.
Unleashing flame! It's about to blow!
Very nice.
Bursters exploded!
I'm hitting something right here. There's definitely something there that just died. Oh, don't barrel, don't barrel. I'm gonna back up here. Also, we got a zealot running the shotgun build right now, so we're doing all right, I think. I thought they highly discourage like level 1 players from playing on anything other than the new difficulty. Well, I think they do like say the warning, but like, is that it? Hitting the augury with so much shock, it's not even funny. There it is. We got him. I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't really tell if Psyker is my class or not. I'm having fun, which I think is what matters. I definitely am out of my comfort zone here, but I always usually am unless I'm playing. If I'm doing a magic, like if I'm doing a magic build or anything, it's always magic support. Which I don't mind. I don't mind the nice magic support. I just wish that... Give me the Psyker that can heal wounds or like, you know, have like an AoE ability. I don't know why they gave that to the Zealot. That would have been better if the Psyker ability had that. But I guess they found like they had a reason to? I don't know. You shall not pass! Alright, there we go. Tango down, dude. Nice. Okay. Every time. Okay. How far is that? Oh, wow, I am very much close to death. Okay. I do have this healing pack. I need to prop this down somewhere. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna pop it down like right. Do they fall through the vents here or anything like that? Do they come out of the vents? There's an area here in this one because you have to survive the ambush here too. So I'm trying to remember what's like the one that I'm gonna pop it. Oh. Here, I'm gonna use this thing. I hate using the Medicaid station. But I felt like I really had to there, unfortunately. Yeah, there you go. I really do like this. So, like, I guess go full lightning. Take your time, big man. We got all day. We got it. So, the big man's figuring out how to use his aspects. Oh, I thought he gave up. It's like, oh, well, it's okay. I'd love to use the lightning build like this. Okay, so where did the Grenadier go here? Frank him, Jonathan. Alright, let me quickly hit the Psychers here. There we go. We're doing it. Alright. Hit him with your power, dude. The support psyker really is like fun. If I could figure it out. Well, this psyker build that I'm playing too, just so I can sit back and let the people take out their friends or whatever, is a good one. Alright. Nice.
Ammunition!
What's a ammo? All things are made by the God Emperor, even our humans. But do they have?
Alright, I'm gonna pop this.
That's the question. A good question. What it mean?
Oh god!
This discussion is going to make you any less ill-informed.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit.
I confess that I'm not surprised. Then again,
Fuck. I thought this was the one that did if every building didn't look the same, I would. Oh my gosh, this guy's still running ahead. Oh no. Oh no.
So falls the psyker. God, Emperor, ammunition!
I hesitate to criticize. Perhaps you could advance just a little faster. He's got a point, team. Pick up your damn feet. At least
That I will admit that right there is how you can tell if a streamer is incompetent. I'm deeply incompetent. Do you have the eviscerator on your zealot yet? I do. I do have the eviscerator. Are you talking about like the big ass chainsword? I thought I used it a little bit yesterday and I really liked it. I like it. It's a good weapon. Between that and the relic power sword, I really like that.
I reckon you're almost there.
All right, let's see here.
Heretics are dying to defend nothing. Join up with one another.
Yeah, super fun. I don't know, the zealot class itself, the melee weapons in it are very good. I don't think I've ever. I don't really think there is a bad melee weapon in this. Not from what I feel like, at least.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
A poor way to prove your worth. You surprise me, Zealot.
This place should be a gold mine. Your servo skull will ident intel caches. You can do the rest.
Sorry, there I was sitting there texting. Alright.
Get your old benches ready. Everything you're after should be here somewhere.
There we go.
A trapper draws nigh.
I reckon this place has been running.
I need to try the shotgun. I don't know. I do want to level up that, but do y'all really want me to see? Maybe I don't have to start over a vet completely. Might be what I do. Just skip the tutorial and just jump straight into the action. I would like to play that. But... Please. This dude took 1,000,000 years to kill. Crazy. I'm also probably, I think I'm using like lower tier weapons too. That's probably why I'm getting my teeth kicked in a lot as well. And the only thing I'm really using is my psyker powers, but in reality I probably could use the knives and swords and stuff a little bit more.
You've got everything worth having. Let's take those synthesizers offline as a parting gift.
What am I getting hit by? Okay. What is that? I saw the red outlines, but...
Your team appear to have made quite the mess, Sergeant Major. If in doubt, leave it all in pieces. That's how we do it on Armageddon. I'm seeing mention of a Genesis chamber nearby. Break it to pieces.
I am definitely a fan of the last pistol. I never thought, I don't know, especially for the Psyker, I never thought it would be this good. Okay, let me plant this guy here. Alright. I also thought the Eviscerator was really good for multiple target taking out as well. But I don't know, I'm very biased to the Relic Sword. And I don't know if it's just because I like power swords more than I like the chain swords in 40k, or like what. I feel like, I don't know, I am a very biased person. The aesthetics of the power swords will always be like my favorite thing in the entire world. And that probably will never change. Just love me a power sword. There you go. Nice. I don't know who that was, but they did a good job there. Let's see here. There's definitely a thunder somewhere here. Well, there's a scab bomber. My man's literally. Scab bombers are doing pushes. That's crazy, dude. All right. Bomber down. Oh, we doing it.
Get to extraction.
I like the Kamehameha powers that the like the lightning feel like they are. I like the massive energy bolt too. That's really cool. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Void Strike Staff. We already have one of those. A tactical axe. Huge. Huge. Alright, I think I need to use the restroom right now. Alright. Alright, folks. I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom really quick. So we're gonna take this as just a quick time to run and use the restroom, all that stuff. Get a food, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do.
Major. I require access to the Strategium. Has it been attended to?
We should have the correct crypt key clearances in place, Mom. I'll get it confirmed.
See that you do.
Hello everyone, I'm back. So sorry about that. I had to make a quick bathroom stop. Okay. Glad to be back though. Hope you enjoyed having a little break from me. You know what I really need to do? I need to make myself like one of those screens to transition to, and I might make one later. I'll figure out a way to make one. I'll probably upgrade a bunch of my stuff tomorrow since I'll be probably off. I need to hang out with the wife just a little bit. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife a lot. Alright, I'm going to empower this. We're going to empower this just a little bit here.
The machine god is most generous.
Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. So we have the Boys Force Sword. Do we have another one? We do have a bunch of these ones here. So this one's 120. Can we just consecrate and make this better? Yes, we can. Looks like we have four viewers right now. That's huge. Thank you so much for joining into the stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. Let me know if there's anything or builds or anything you want me to try. I am playing Psyker, but we're not doing anything super meta. We're not doing any really big meta builds. We're just kind of hanging out, having a good time. I don't want to do super meta, big metas right now. But I am interested to see what builds we can offer. All right. We'll reset. Start from the top here. Let's see. Toughness on warp attack. I don't necessarily care about this. We'll do that, sure. Actually, let's rewind here. I'm gonna do Mind in Motion. Okay. You and the Alliance coherency gain 5% critical hit chance. That's actually really nice. What is this? Melee attack speed. We'll run this. Alright, we're gonna drop this and we'll pick up this as well. I feel like that. Melee weak spot quells 10% peril, reduce further peril by generation by 25% for 5 seconds. Up to 100% cleave based on peril. Soul Drinker, killing an enemy with Soul Blaze restores 5% toughness and grants 5% critical hits. I feel like Soul Blaze is not that much of a damage dealer, so I think we're just going to run with this. Okay. Cool. Alright, this is what we're going to run here. To all my new people, let me know if you guys are interested in what's happening with the RBD's class here Monday. I'm excited about it. Let me know what your opinions are. Thoughts or opinions, whatever, feelings. Love to hear more. Looking at my pile of shame and seeing all the stuff that I have to paint. God, I definitely need to buckle down on some kill teams here later down the line. Okay. What's been absurdly fun to see is the, I guess the, like, all the cool Darktide stuff that's happening. And on top of that, like, all the people that are jumping on Darktide and playing. I've been having a good time watching them do that. It's been really fun, I think. Oh, sweet. Eviscerator, alright. Heck yeah. Grim Doctrina. What a name. Grim also spelled with 2 M's. What a name, dude. I guess it's just us. Alright. Sick, let's run it.
Can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The heretics have taken control of a storage silo. You can bet that's where the trouble is. Drive the demon out, and if the Emperor wins, we'll get drinkable water in the hive again.
Oh, sweet. Somebody's got, like, one of the Cadian Ogrins. That's cool.
This is where our drinking water comes from? I think I'm going to be sick!
It's not great, but it's the best Tertium has. That's worth something.
All sorts of vermin hide out in the torrent.
You need to head for the Ragged King's court. I can guide you down from there.
Triumph shall be ours, in the beneficent Emperor's name!
Okay.
Execution. Warrant.
Running damage here.
Gunner! Stab Gunner!
There we go. Oh no! Okay, I almost did something horrible there, and I would have felt so bad. Okay. Taking the lead here. Okay, I'm here. Welcome back. You just missed the start of a level. We got a zealot running the chainsword, which is pretty cool. I'm absolutely getting mind melted right now. Okay, I'm getting destroyed here. Alright, let's clear out this. No more. No thank you. Please don't blow up. Okay. I had nowhere really to run with that, unfortunately. Okay. Please. There we go.
Where have they disappeared?
There's definitely another dude there too. There it is. I love they have like their bayonets affixed. That's really cool to me. I don't know, this is also really cool in general.
Elimination protocols engaged.
Okay. Somebody just straight up shooting right now? Oh no, that's a barrel. I was like, what? I didn't know the enemies could see that far away.
Not many walked this road into Castle HQ and came out
I'm
yet.
gonna get lost in the sauce here, trying to save them. Just keep moving.
So many voices! So many shadows!
Visual on the trapper!
This gateway shall not come away!
Run up the bridge here. I'm gonna attack you over here.
To the stairs!
information. Atoma's cells are more luxurious than this. I fear their
Wrong.
confidence outweighs their common sense.
My man's got absolutely demolished right there. There goes one of the Mobian. Oh, hey, look, this guy goes right here.
Did you think our path would be easy?
We've got trouble. I'm coming for you.
I crossed that bridge more times than I care to recall.
Terminating.
Let the mind attend to itself.
I guess this gameplay isn't fun to watch, huh? Me fumbling over with Psyker. Yeah. Well, Monday I think it'll be probably a little bit better.
Quite comfortable.
I'm hoping at least it is. We'll see. I would like it to be, but I'm not honestly gonna force anything. Oh god. That was a conversation. Okay.
Call the elevator.
Come on.
Watch your back. Trust me.
Oh god. Whoops. Set something on fire there. Here's some ammo for you. You're welcome. There's the ammo stash for my team. Oh, they had a health thing.
Targets identified.
I guess none of those targeted anybody. Rough. Alright, we'll figure it out. Oh god. The big dude. Nor. Help. Fucking get his ass. I definitely feel like if I was in the Warhammer 40k universe, I probably would like I would make like my own chaos cult. It'd be something like stupid too. Like it wouldn't worship any of the normal gods, it would worship like the warp gods of like a door or something like that, you know? Like a bar of soap. I don't know. I definitely would make a cult just to, because I thought it would be really funny to make a cult. It would be about something that would be like an arbitrary, very much a MacGuffin.
Place might be returned to the light once again.
Praise be. Just praise be to door, or praise be to fucking rocks. Something like that. This random rock I found that's too symmetrical. Obviously it's the Chaos God. Jump! I forgot Psyker doesn't, the Psyker does not have hops. Psyker does not have hops
It will
confirmed.
take more than belief to see us through. Engaging
Pop 'em.
multiple targets.
Get him, chat. Get him.
Should stay together.
Where's the battery for this thing? It's somewhere here. In there? Nope. No battery. Interesting.
We're on the right route.
I would end up a servitor. Yeah, probably. Honestly, the whole point is like you say something stupid like, oh yeah, I'd definitely go worship one of the Chaos Gods, but in reality, like 9 times out of 10, you would probably be either a servitor or like something like awful. Like you would be like, I wish I was dead. I truly like, death would be a kindness right now to me. Somebody would be like, oh yeah, I'd be a space marine. I'm like, yeah. A, what like space marine do you think you would be? And B, you're wrong, because if you were gonna be a space marine, it probably unfortunately would be an ultramarine at like, because I feel like ultramarines are such a common space marine. Like Nocturne, all those, like, yeah, everybody would want to be a salamander, right? Or everybody would want to be like a blood angel or something like that, because like they're well, like, well, anybody would, I think no matter what, you would be, if you had an option to be a space marine, you would just be like, oh yeah, I definitely would be whatever the space marine was, but you wouldn't be like a salamander or a blood angel or a blood raven or anything like that. You would probably more or less likely be an ultramarine. Given the fact that like ultramarines are pretty much the most, from what lore has pretty much established, like the biggest space marine branch, besides what, like the Black Templars or something like that, I assume. I feel like that's probably the case.
Found a snitch.
Out of context compilation would be fire. A T-Mac out of context compilation would be fire. Listen, if you could edit it down, I will gladly post it to the main channel or like even tag you in it. If you gladly had some clips, if you want to clip me, I would love it. That would be hysterical. Are you kidding me? I would enjoy being clowned upon. Y'all MFers thinking I'm joking. This isn't a threat. I'm being serious. Dr. M thought it was hysterical when I was like, the other night when somebody was like making fun of me and I was like, listen here, bucko. Last time somebody made fun of me, I cried for 3 straight hours. Like, she thought it was hysterical. She thought that was the funniest shit in the world. If anything, you know what I would definitely become? You know what would definitely happen to me? I would become somebody's like fucking toaster. Or like, if I was in the Warhammer 40k universe, I would become a toaster or like a coffee machine. And people think like, oh yeah, no, there's not anything established in the lore about like servitors becoming coffee machines or anything like that. And to those people, I say, you're not reading the lore hard enough. There's definitely at least a handful of people that are like toasters or coffee machines, or like their job is just fucking butter the bread. Like that's their whole purpose. They literally are lobotomized human. Probably a murderer or like a fucking horrible person, like a mob boss. And literally their job is to butter somebody's bread. Granted, I don't know, that would be a sweet ass deal. I would be a door servitor like the Inquisitor, like Inquisitor Martyr. Oh my god, dude. Not the door Inquisitors. The worst part is those guys are treated like shit. The door servitors. Like, you're the first thing to get absolutely fucking destroyed. And the worst part is, like, the door might be broken, but you're still, like, technically alive. And, like, I have no mouth, but I'm a scream kind of way. Because I'm telling you right now, in the Warhammer 40k universe, I absolutely would, like, there's so many times that doors are, like, fucking busted in games and stuff. I would just punch the servitor in the face and, like, kill the servitor to open the door. Like, I feel like that's the easiest way to do it. And I feel like that happens in established lore. Like, the servitor gets absolutely destroyed. Fucking take care of the glowing eyes, please. Understandable role. Inquisitor Martyr gave me my PTSD of the doors. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was my... I'm sorry. That was trauma. That was trauma from Inquisitor Martyr. Fucking game, dude. Go to this door. It's like, it's on the other side of the map. Why are we doing this? Oh, because... Fucking Inquisitor Martyr. Damn Diablo game. And yet, they made, what, 2 of those games? They made Chaos Bane and Inquisitor Martyr, and they're like, I guess we're good. Well, we don't have to make another one of these. What am I getting hit by? Oh, fucking lord. Fucking dude in the corner of the map. Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, they exploded the barrel. The Ogren literally dashing by me as he blew up the barrel for the 8th time. Yeah, we just need to destroy the doors. We need a new doorman fucking shoves a inhibitor chip in your brain. That's what would happen. That was Psycher's schizophrenia. Yeah, Psycher's schizophrenia is literally... I guess I'm just gonna either open up a portal to hell. I really have nothing else going on today. It's a normal Tuesday for me. Got him. Look at that. My schizophrenia, when the voices just get louder. If I don't stop killing, the voices get louder. It's kind of like me in real life, though, honestly. You know, if I'm watering plants or something like that, the voices kind of get louder in my head. I have no idea what's happening. The world starts going black. I keep being told to buy Apple. I go to medieval Europe, get told I travel, or like time travel to medieval Europe. Keep being told to buy Apple. I don't know what apples, I mean, why do I need to buy apples, you know? Why does my man have such stupendous drip? With the fucked up haircut. With the yee ass haircut, bro. Damn. They really fucked up my man's shit. But good on them. I'm glad they did it. The more fucked up the haircut is, the better, the more likely that people are gonna use it, right? That's like Warhammer. Alright. Okay, let's see, what else we got? I hate to say it, but we were running better with the holistic wellness setup than we were with the electric, unfortunately. Do I have a better... Is that a better las pistol, or is it just the same? Oh yeah, it does it like a tiny bit better. Okay. Okay, champ. Meanwhile, this thing is absurd. Okay. Got curios. Got talents. Got some masteries here. I so wish that the staves were much... I think the Inferno staff's going to be fun to use, hopefully. T-Mac out of context compilation. It's fucked up. I don't feel like there's a lot of moments where everybody's like, what? I'm just a normal guy. With normal rituals, you know? I mean, so what if I'm making meth in the bathtub, right?
My service is fulfillment.
I'm normal. Maybe it's you that's not normal. Have you ever thought about that? Excuse me. Oh, sorry, that was a sneeze. I was trying to get the greater demon out of my body. Alright, we're gonna run a combat shotgun here. I feel like that's what we're gonna do. Alright, what do we got? We're gonna run the greatsword and shotgun combo. Because nothing can go wrong with that mixture, right? Not a single bit. I'm definitely going to level these things up before I start playing with them, because I'm going to get absolutely destroyed if I don't. Alright, let's see here. I guess we're gonna run these missions here. Do you think, like... You think the Emperor is, like... Like, you think he would lose his mind if he knew... Oh, what is this? What do you mean disconnected from server? Are the servers down? How much dedicated wham does it take to server? No, fuck. We'll try this again.
You have been a long time from Armageddon, Sergeant.
Have I?
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia.
Why am I getting all these cutscenes again? Oh, okay. I guess we'll ready up then. We got Primus. We got Grim again. Yo, soy jack for Grim, guys. I'm soy jacking Pog.
Special issue ammunition's getting hard to come by. Rannick wants you to fix that. The scouts have the stockpile at the Chasm Station Logistratum. You'll be raiding it. Secure the area, identify the gear, and get it aboard the retrieval Valkyries. Understood?
You know what would be really funny is if they ever had one of those cutscenes where just absolutely like the psyker or somebody gets up and just starts crashing out, just starts throwing shit around, hijacks the ship, and they just crash land. Nothing impacts or anything. Just it would be really funny if there was like an ability where it's like the psyker could like peril of the warp like right there. I think it would be hysterical if they had that moment of pure clarity. Peril of the warp, the psyker. In the ship, ship explodes, fucking kills almost everybody but the 14. Alright, I need to try out the shotgun here. Huh.
This place is home to many citizens. Please respect it. The enemy is everywhere.
Okay.
Enthusiastic, I suppose, zealot.
The shotgun is very fun. The RBTs will be fun to use this thing with. Oh wow. So mighty haul that we just pulled in there, huh? Oh shit. What was that? I didn't know that like the greatsword like made a like force wave. Used it on that one dude. I fucked that one guy in particular. That's absurd. Absolutely just decimated that dude.
Elevators out. Make your way down the shaft instead.
Found you some healing.
I'll pick up the ammo tank here. I need to probably use my psyker abilities here.
You are weary pilgrims, I know.
Some of us will be rewarded in the end, certainly.
You guys think there's like a servitor that like just makes sandwiches, you know? Or do you think there's like 7 servitors that make sandwiches, you know? What, like, at what point did you think they stopped, like, to realize, like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be making servitors for, like, everything, you know? Like, do you think they ever had that conversation? Like, hey, I don't, like, yeah, like, you know, the water heater servitor was, like, reasonable, you know, but, like, the dude that, like, the one that's, like, designed to, like, I don't know, fucking like shoot, like basically like shoot your own gun or something like that. Oh, I say that gun servitors will always be a thing. I think chef servitors are quite common. That's what I'm saying though. It's like, do you think they ever stopped and they were like, is there ever like a time where the servitors like they went too far, do you think, with the servitors? Like some rich person definitely had that moment. It was like, hey man, do you really need a servitor to like to fucking play ball with your kid? You know, like yeah, we're playing catch with my kid right now. I'm playing like oh yeah, I got this obvious like this axe murderer or this guy that like definitely cheated probably on his like taxes, you know.
Do you hear that? The hound!
Like yeah, you know, we picked him up. He was, you know, a white-collar crime, like, guy, but now he, like, instead of doing white, like, now he just throws the, like, the ball for my kid. What was that? There definitely was a servitor that they were like, yeah, man, maybe that's a little too far. The jacuzzi servitor and all it is like all he does is just blow fucking bubbles in the water. It's like a normal dude. Like, do we really need this? The rogue trader talking to his like wife or whatever. Like, do we really need this? Like husband. Like, why do we, like, what's the purpose of this dude? Like, all he's doing is just blowing bubbles in the water with his mouth. How do you think he's like an actual servant and the guy's like, kill me, under the water?
Greatest reward shall be righteousness.
Get rid of me, please. You guys use me like once a month. The servitor's like screaming, like, let me die. It's just a dude. It's just a normal ass dude. Oh god, I died. Yeah, like a chef servitor makes sense, but like the jacuzzi servitor Dave, in one encounter with Rogue Trader, there is a few scavs, and one of them says that if they strike rich, they'll buy a servitor whose sole purpose will be to polish the statue he will build up himself. But like, that one still has a purpose. Like, he's just doing like general maintenance. He's just making it clean, you know? Like, he's just making it polish. I'm talking about like Jacuzzi Dave, who's like still fully cognizant that he's like imprisoned, but his like whole job is just blowing bubbles with his mouth and fucking hot bath water. Now I want to make Jacuzzi Dave like a canon part of GW lore. Jacuzzi Dave. It's such a stupid joke, but I think it's so funny. What about the servitor that is just a statue? That's his entire job. It's like, yeah, you're just a statue of a servitor. You don't work. You just kind of stand there. Help. Door stuck. Would be both disgusting and hilarious. What, Jacuzzi Dave? Jacuzzi Dave definitely works for a very, like, scummy rogue trader, too. Oh, like a Slaneshi. Oh, imagine. Oh. Well, okay. Would a Nurgle rogue trader use Jacuzzi Dave? You know, like water is bad, but like hot water, you know, you got to think about this stuff, man. Jacuzzi Dave, I think, would be very, very popular with. I say that Jacuzzi Dave would be so popular with like rogue traders. Yes, this fucking normal dude. His job is to blow bubbles with my bath water. Yes. I was thinking Slanesh, like the bodily fluids that would be in the jacuzzi, was very Slanesh based, you know? But like, I'm more worried about like a Nurgle follower. Like what, like obviously the water would be replaced, but it would be like the most putrid. Somebody left. They got tired of the conversation. Team back streams are not made for the faint of heart, dude. You should know this. Rogue trader. Definitely a rogue trader. Would be using a Jacuzzi Dave. Honey. Honey, I got us a Jacuzzi Dave. Oh, Romulan, you shouldn't have. I know. It was a good gift. I got it on a good deal. After helping the Drukari with the drug smuggling trade that we did, I realized that we could kind of splurge a little bit, you know? Oh. That Jacuzzi Daves would be for the people that made their money in drug smuggling or something very deeply illegal.
No, beloved, I didn't realize the Inquisition were above Imperial law. I should have joined sooner.
This makes me just want to do a rogue trader like playthrough and just play like the most disgusting fucking dorky rogue trader. Can I make like a meatball of a person? Can I like make like a 4'11", 500-pound man in Rogue Trader? Like, can I just make like the most just disgusting little dude?
I forgot what function this place holds.
That dude would definitely have a Jacuzzi Dave, and he would love Jacuzzi Dave.
It would be wise to
Yeah, wash my back, Jacuzzi Dave. Jacuzzi Dave's like, I don't even do that. I don't even wash backs. You're just drowning me. Yeah, Jacuzzi Dave. My back is quite dirty. No, the character editor does not. It's not that deep, unfortunately. That's such a saddening tale. If I could make a meatball of a man for a Jacuzzi Dave, I would. If I knew that now, if the character content creator was that good, I would stop what I'm doing right now with Darktide and go play it. Go play Rogue Trader right now. Make a fucking meatball of a dude. They missed out, man. Make me, like, I don't know. I want to make, like, a disgusting pig man. You know? I love making those characters. They bring me such joy. Mostly just how dumb they look. In a very serious moment. Meanwhile, this neon-haired, fucking 4'11" overweight goofball is, like, coming in swanton bombing your entire team. Greater demon of, like, whatever form is, like, just pure rage, seething rage. How is this guy stronger than most of my squad? Why are you so strong? What would the name of this rogue trader be? My little meatball guy. We gotta figure out a good name for him. Baldur's Gate vibes. I mean, but at least Baldur's Gate has it right. Like, let me make, like, a disgusting freak of nature that his whole job is to... I died. Dadgummit. What am I getting hit by? I'm getting literally just absolutely dominated by everything. Crazy. Yeah, look. I'm gonna go kill God. I don't know what he's gotta have like, I don't know, he's gotta have like a name, but I don't know what his name would be. I would definitely make like a servitor, my companion, just name it Chat. Chat! Help me out! Chat, the servitor, is very upset. Like, dude, please. Leave me alone. You've done quite enough. Oh. Oh. Cyrus Porchoy would be very thematic. I feel like it would be. Porkoy. Call him fucking Porky. Yeah. Since she just means pork leg in Latin. I don't know, I might have to... If anybody would watch it, I probably would do it. The problem is I feel like nobody would give a shit about a live stream where I'm playing as this fat pig of a man. John! We are the John Warhammers. We are the Warhammer 40,000s. There's 40,000 Warhammers. Come find them. For some reason, that's so funny. I have no idea. I know it's a very slow burn game. That's why nobody would be, I would be sitting there, somebody would literally get up in the middle of the stream to go like go to the bathroom or something like that, or go like do dishes or chores, and they'll come back 30 minutes later and I'm still on the same like paragraph. And they're like, Bro, what the fuck have you been doing? Or even worse, like somebody be on their way to like work or something and be like, all right, I'll watch the rest of this. Like, if he's live later, I'll watch the rest of it, or I'll catch up on the VOD or whatever, and they'll sit and watch the VOD.
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
And the dude will literally be like, coming back, nothing has changed. He'd be so mad. Like, dude, I thought your content, I thought you were like still, like, why are you still working on this? Make him mad.
Assistance is available.
Oh. John. Oh. It's not that funny. I'm laughing at my own jokes right now. It's not even funny. I'm like, I'm being so real. It's not even funny. I just think it's hysterical. Oh. I've become the 40,000 Warhammers. What is left for me in this world? For I have become God. John Warhammer. Jonathan. The Emperor gets off the throne just to dab him up. This rogue traitor. They're like, what? What is happening? The custodians are freaking out. They're like, whoa, wait. Hold on now. Wait a minute. There's something quite awry here. Oh. So stupid. I don't know why I'm laughing at this. John. Okay. Oh. Let's see. It's 3:54 right now. Ugh. Or 3:34, sorry. Time is wrong. Ugh. Man, it kind of stinks that we haven't been getting the viewership that, like, yesterday was crazy. I think by this time we were at like 200 people views. I guess I will say my title, I don't know, my title kind of sucked. I might need to like shorten them down a little bit. Nobody wants to read a million-year-long title. I think that's probably what ended up handicapping me pretty hard. I'm talking to the chat, but I can also talk to you too. I forgot. You fucking scared the shit out of me. Yeah, a little bit. I forgot. I like jumped. I was like, Jesus Christ. A woman? Besides the amount of blood in the first DLC, would bring back Susan Banhammer. Would bring Susan Banhammer back from the grave just to preemptively demoralize you, that demonetize you. That's probably true. Would bring Susan back from the grave. Not even monetized yet. Susan's ghost literally appears behind fucking what's his name? No, do not. This man has sinned.
My instincts tell me
this man has sinned.
This manufactorum then meets the eye.
This smelter complex can be accessed by supply elevator.
We are the God Emperor's justice.
What on the hell is this? What the hell is this thing? These guns are goofy looking, bro. Some Starship Troopers type shit. Fucking looks like it has the Nokia sound effect, boot up sound effect. Like, oh. Fucking Elon Musk, if you ever made a laser gun, this is what the fucking thing would look like. Ugly ass design. How do you make this and not look at like the battle rifle from Halo and you're like, yeah, I think we could fuck up the design even more. We'll figure it out. Just give us some time. Oh, dude. Again, not even that funny. I'm just fucking cackling to myself right now like a crazy person.
You can reach the elevator through here. Strange to see it without the crowds of laborers.
Pepe Sylvia.
Targets marked for death.
John, we gotta find the last Ligma joke. It's accurate representation of our fucking Porky Pig. Best last gun game with the Knight Armor Penetration Blessings. And the Bump Stack. And Burn Stack perks. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. I don't speak Excel. That sounds like something Microsoft Excel would say. My man's out here speaking of Minecraft enchantment table. I imagine, like, I don't know, I don't even know what the best weapons are in the game outright, because I feel like you could just make your own really good weapons, you know? John, he was the 40,000 Warhammers. I don't want to take an ammo stash, but I will take an ammo 10. Did you see my man's crouching in the corner? Like, maybe we could survive this. Shout out to you, dude. It's Saturday, a lot of people are out. If they're own friends and stuff, so that might explain why it's a slower day today. Could be. I'm okay with it. I mean, I also think my title kind of sucks. I thought it would be funny, but maybe I need to just stick with the shitpost Ogren. Too bad I'm not streaming tomorrow. I definitely need to take a break. If I'm gonna do 2 6-hour streams, I definitely need to take a break at least one day between those, or at least one day after those. Monday I feel like it'll be fine because we'll pick up the having the new skin out will be fine. But hopefully what I'll do is I'll spend a little bit of my days tomorrow, or maybe tonight, who knows. I died. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm really bad at Psyker. I'm bad at this class. I'm really bad. Help. Help. That dude got absolutely wrecked. Punched in the mouth. You know, shout out to whoever designed the Weber. It is but brain, not like titles. It is, but brain rot titles attract the Gen Z. That is true. They do be attracting the Zoomers. So should I put more like Skibbity, Rizzler, Ohio in here? I'm skibbiting on my wrist till she Ohio's or something like that. Should I be saying that? I'm sorry, I just took physical damage for me saying that. Hold on, I gotta take a lap. Oh, why? She's skibbity on my wrist till Ohio. I think is what I said. Please no. Listen. I don't even know what I'm saying. I just know Skibbity Riz. What's another one? Rizzler? The Rizzler, Ohio. Yacht. There it is. I know a handful. I feel like one of them is very close to being a slur. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna say one and people are gonna be like, that's actually a slur. I'm gonna be like, no. Too many Gen Z terms. What's it, Baby Gronk? Baby Gronk is a thing, right? I don't... Red's out here ripping out his hair, pounding on his desk. Stop! Stop! Dude! It's not funny! Bang, 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 bang! No! Listen, just don't get mad that I have the Skibbity Riz, okay?
I choose to be prepared.
If somebody, I mean, there was a reason that I had like 4 viewers, and then I started talking about the Jacuzzi Dave, and everybody was like, "All right, I'm leaving. You're done. You're done, dude." Reasonable. Fair enough. I mean, it worked considering you have a wife. That is true. If she heard me say that, I'm pretty sure she'd divorce me, but like... If she heard me saying any of the words that I'm saying right now, I'm pretty sure she'd be like, what the hell are you saying? Stop. Or the worst part, because she does work in pediatrics, she'll like say something back and speak like full like brain rot back to me, and I'll be like, I have no idea what you're saying, dude. I just thought Skibbity Toilet Riz would be funny to say. Baby Gronk. Edge. The Rizzler trying to edge me. I keep getting speaking of Rizzler trying to edge me, I keep getting an ad for like this god-awful mobile game. And I have no idea why. But literally one of the commercials is like this dude that's like, the Rizzler is edging me. Skibbity. Like, it's incoherent. Like, as somebody who has a marketing degree, I couldn't imagine being the fucking person that like saw that and I said, yep, we're gonna put that fucking everywhere. We're gonna pay this obviously 16-year-old kid to make this fucking goofy ass ad for this mobile game that, you know, if we're lucky, some people will pay the money for it to play. What does he say? Like the Rizzler, it's nighttime and the Rizzler is edging me. And I'm like, what? What words are these? Fucking Roblox terms, dude. God, I can't believe I get that ad still. I don't know, like... Fair enough with that, he is speaking Excel spreadsheet. Wait. Fair enough with that, he is speaking Excel spreadsheet, considering I have Excel spreadsheets on my satisfactory assembly lines. Stop. That means you've gone too far. That means you've gone too far. You need to stop. Touch grass. Touch the grass. I would recommend I sentence you with a good old grass touch. Like, do you... I guess, like, I don't know. I tried to play Satisfactory once with my very smart friends, and I think I just started farming. Like, I started growing shit. And they're like, yeah, it's useful. And then I like came back after a few days of not playing with them because I was in college and I was like doing probably finals or midterms or whatever the hell. And then like they're like, yeah, man, hey, letting you know, we like outsourced your labor to fucking robots. And they made like an ethanol farm. And so they literally took my job. They took my fucking job, dude. I was so sad. I was so sad. I've never been like that depressed before my entire life, besides getting my job taken away from me. Because they're like, yeah, we outsourced your labor to like the drones. Alright, he just disappeared. My man's is gone. Okay. Alright. I was so sad. I was genuinely heartbroken. I was like, are you serious? Did you guys really outsource my labor? And they're like, yeah, dude. You were gone for like 2 days. We like put it to a vote. I was like, y'all literally put it to a vote to decide to replace me with fucking like farm drones. And they're like, yeah. I was like, well, how effective are they? They're like significantly more effective. I was like, oh. I'm trying to think, like, what did I play a lot of during COVID? I played a lot of Borderlands, too. I think I maxed out, like, 3 characters during isolation. That was a moment where I, like, had to go outside. I did have to take breaks. Like, I would stay up for, like, 2 days straight. Like, playing through... Oh my god, I played through that story 9 times, I'm pretty sure. God damn. Alright. Alright, that was hurtful. My own wife. My own wife says such cruel words. God damn, dude. I don't even think they could hear you. I don't know, that would have been iconic if you said that. I mean, if they could hear you. Dr. M wants me to notify you guys that I played through 3 Borderlands. Basically 9 playthroughs of Borderlands leading up to Ultimate Vault Hunter and their DLCs. And Borderlands 2. And that was pre-us, you know, dating and getting married. She basically referred to me as the fucking dork that I used to do that pre-marriage, essentially, which is true. But yeah, my wife was very adamant that I told you guys that he didn't play through Borderlands 9 times. Borderlands 2 9 times before he met me. Oh, dude. Really hurt my soul. Goddamn. Stop the bullying 2025. Do they even still do those campaigns anymore? I don't even think they do. Hashtag campaigns. Yeah, that really stops the bullies. Fucking hashtag campaigns. You think this would be like, you think you could drink this? I bet it would taste delicious. The fucking lava. Oh, I will say this. I'm very proud to admit this. I watched the Minecraft movie because it's now on streaming services. I guess I probably should have talked about this during the stream at the beginning, but solid movie. Give it a 6 out of 10, 3.5 out of 5 stars. I thought the movie was great. Shout out to Jack Black for literally being like the one person in that movie that does act. Oh, can you simulate its taste by eating a chili pepper and mint? Oh, really? Okay, my question is, how do you know about this? It's like somebody like unironically been like, yeah, I've fucking eaten lava before. Because there ain't no way that you're like, oh yeah, scientists said. There's no way. They're like, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna let this dude eat lava. What is happening? What is going on? What is going on here?
And you want an apology, I suppose?
Follow me!
Go here now, please. Thank you. Since they affect different taste cups, they don't cancel each other out. Oh. Okay. You're still not telling me where you have this forbidden knowledge from. I was thinking it was going to taste like an orange Gatorade or like an orange electrolyte drink or something like that. Oh, I've been summoned. Alas, somebody wants to talk to me. Someone on our dormitory tried it. Don't remember his name. Wait. Like, ate lava? Or like, did the mint and chili thing?
Unauthorized communication broadcasts aboard the ship. Someone on board them.
Sounds like somebody tried to eat lava. I didn't know you had lava in fucking Poland or East Europe.
Everyone is a suspect. I suggest you raise your game and make a conspicuous effort to prove yourself, starting now.
No, the peppers and raw mint. Whoa. Sounds like somebody was eating lava to me. All right, let's see here. It's almost 4 o'clock. Oh, okay. I don't know how long left I got left to go here. I think we got a few more. A few more levels here before we probably take off. I'd like to try to go to 6 again if I could, but I don't know, dude. I'm kind of tired. I'm tired. I'm very tired. No, the pepper's in the raw mint, though. Somebody just scooping up lava. Yeah, hey man, here's the lava. You're like, what?
You're still alive.
Yeah, man. You ever drink lava before? Peasant? That sounds like something like the ultimate gamer would say. It'd be like, drink. Only true chads drink lava or something fucking goofy like that. I guess we could ready up. Well, actually, oh well, never mind. Well, that would be fun. We did have igneous rocks in our school's collection. Maybe we melted it. Maybe we melted it. Yeah, sure, do it. Fuck it. Try it out. See how it works. Got Fascal and Tutor, dude. What names? What fucking names? Fascal and Tutor? Oh no, never mind. We have now I Love the Emperor and Smash Up. Oh, I love that name for the Ogren. Smash Up. Hello. Sounds like an Ogren who loves me, the Emperor. But I did douse myself with wet acid in our labs. Did you clean it up at least? Sounds like you didn't clean it up. Wow, the autogun is garbage. This thing is inaccurate as hell. On accident, of course. I mean, I don't know. That sounds like... I mean, I feel like it would be something somebody would do on purpose for, like, the meme, you know?
The systems of HL 1611 are screaming, wailing, writhing. They mourn the dead.
There is little profit in sorrow, KX.
Of course, O Lady of the Stars.
Had yellow peeling skin on my right arm for 2 weeks. Yeah, I had yellow peeling skin on my right arm for 2 weeks. Yeah, I bet you did. You fucking poured acid on yourself, dude. I don't know a lot of people that pour acid and they're like, oh, great heavens, and their fucking skin is totally fine. Oh, good heavens. Oh god, I'm on fire. No.
This is all quite pleasantly vile.
There we go.
Wouldn't you agree, KX?
The distress.
But I'm sorry, I'm glad you're like through it now though. Sucks that you had to go through that.
As ever, your poetry is execrable.
Name a, you know what would be a very unholy duo of gameplay, if ever possible, would be the Minecraft movie, or like Minecraft in general and like Darktide. Like imagine the devs could have sold out, right? Like, they could have said, like, all right, here's the deal. We're gonna, like, we're selling out. We're, like, doing a, like, oh no, the Ogren. Oh god. There was a, okay, well, I got you, brother. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Minecraft and, like, you know how, like, Call of Duty has, like, kind of sold out, right? Like, everything is in Call of Duty now, including, like, Warhammer. Like, Fat Shark probably had the opportunity where people were walking up being like, listen, man, we want to put, like, Farmville or Minecraft in the game. And I can't help but to think of the ungodly abomination that would be Steve. The Left 4 Dead mods, that would be incredible. If Fat Shark's too much of a coward to let the modding community have this game, because there would be such, it'd be filth, but there would be deplorable filth, but it would be so grand. The content itself would be incredible. Like, the modding content, definitely there's somebody modding the guns to scream like anime women. Somebody is definitely adding, like, orcs as one of the main enemies to kill in this game. They would go hard in the paint with what they would want to mod, and it would be incredible. It'd be iconic. It'd be awesome. God, I wish they would do it. It would be so cool. Let the modding community just have the game. Let the modding community have the game, and then let the game just absolutely fall apart. I think the Poxwalker told me here. That's nice. The Pox dog. What the dog doing?
Engaging multiple targets.
Holy shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. I'm what you would like to call dog trash at this game. What you snacking on? I clean. I'm just making fun of you. Oh, just remember, did you know the guy who made Skibidi Toilet got arrested for no fucking shot? What do you mean he got arrested for attempted trafficking? Hold on, more lore. There's too much lore right now for, like, online content creators. There's a dude that doesn't, like, clean himself because I guess he's allergic to water. That's also, like, a big influence for, like, a political, like, idealism. The fucking Skibidi Toilet got arrested for doing fucked up shit. Can somebody pick up the... Here, can somebody pick up that? I have the scriptures, the holy tomes. I didn't know. I didn't know that he got arrested for that. What?
Return your data to the servo skull.
And also, how do you just remember that too? Like, there's so many questions. Oh yeah, did you know that? You're like, what? Huh? No, I didn't know that. It's new to me. It's a new online lore. I mean, also, like, I don't know. I can't help it to be like, don't you? I'm pretty sure I saw, like, the Skibidi stuff being sold for, like, more money than life itself. Like, it was like $20 for one of those little, like, never mind, I got baited, I searched it up. He is just under investigation. That still usually means that he's, like, done something wrong. That just means they, like, they caught him doing it, but, like, they're trying to figure out, like, what crime he committed. That's usually what under investigation means. Never mind, I got baited. He's not arrested outright. He's just under investigation. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm just really bad at Psyker. That's probably why I'm... Nope. Damn it. He was able to get a grenade off. Also, the auto gun is abysmal. But yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe it was like they bought the licensing rights or whatever. But like, last time I checked, the like the little toys that are made or whatever, like the little boxes that they come in, like the little like what are they called? Like those little magic boxes or whatever that's called. It's in Russia, so I doubt we'll get any news. Probably. I didn't even know he was Russian. I thought he was different nationality, but it makes sense. Well, I'm sorry. It makes sense in the sense of like he's still under investigation, because if I don't know, the U.S. would be throwing him all over the news if that's the case, because they did that with one YouTuber that got caught, like a Minecraft YouTuber that got caught doing some very scandalous things. That was a million years ago. He does not own the models. They are from Gary's Mod. So like, have the Gary's Mod owners, like, have they thought about pursuing legal action? Because I know that like he doesn't own any of that stuff. Or is it just like one of those things where they're like, ah, well, he can't really be sued, or like something like that? Because it's like kind of like under fair use. Because like Gary's Mod also, I feel like Gary's Mod 2 is so weird because like there's so many content, like there was a lot of content from the early thousands that were made using like SFM and Gary's Mod, that I feel like it's very hard for them to be like, yeah, well, we're suing you for this. Not really, it's like fan content. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nothing more is there to learn in this place. Onwards must we go.
Whatever you think brought us here. Operatives.
Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can get the hell out of here now. Oh my lord, they didn't take care of him. Can we please? I beg. Please.
This way!
Why are we going that direction? We literally have to go here. Please.
This way!
Okay, they're coming. I was very concerned. Thought we were gonna have another situation where the guy leaves angrily because nobody wanted to follow him because everybody was like, you're going the wrong way, dude. Hi T-Mac, I just know your channels when I search Darktide. How's Auric or Havoc run? So, unfortunately, I am not doing Auric or Havoc. Mainly because I'm just leveling stuff up and having a good time. I recommend I'm just here to play casually, dude. I'm gonna be frank with you. I don't play those. I played them a few times. Very big on like teamwork and cohesion, but I'm not like, unless you're wanting like, I don't know. They're very unforgiving, and you really have to like learn a lot of shit, and like you gotta stay together. You gotta learn a lot of stuff, and like even in this combat too, like right now we're playing on easier difficulties, and right now this guy is like really tanking here. But yeah, I recommend, like, if you're wanting somebody who's playing this game on like a challenging difficulty, you have unfortunately came to the wrong person. If you're here to have a good time and giggle and laugh at clownery, you are gladly welcome here. I don't want to waste your time. More like spamming specialist and doggos. What? I have no idea what you're saying. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Auric and Havoc mode. Yeah, they definitely do be difficult. Like right now. Damn it. Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, we're if I could get up, that'd be great. Come on. Or am I just dead? Yeah. Nice. Unfortunate. On Auric or Havoc mode. Yeah. Yes, the specialists, yeah, they do struggle here. Oh, my back hurts. I try not to play on the harder difficulties just because I'm here to have a good time. I think the run failed. Unfortunately, it did. We weren't sticking together. Again, every once in a while, we need a solid team. I definitely am not used to using the auto gun. I'm just trying out different builds. Also, I don't mind watching you. Might learn a thing or two. Sure. We're just here to have a good time. Definitely switching off the auto gun, though. I did like the bolt pistol. Well, I didn't really like this, but I really did like the goofy las cannon here, or the las gun here. All right. All right, what talents have we unlocked? We got 2 talent points. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Cleave based on peril, weak spot, kills. Okay, hold on. Melee weak spot to barrel. Killing an enemy with Soul Blaze restores. I just don't know. I don't use Soul Blaze that much. Let's see. What about here? What do we got here? Anticipation, dodge duration. Every critical hit makes you count as a dodging against range attacks. That's pretty good. So far, what's your favorite character and talents? Good question. I really liked Zealot, mainly just because Zealot's an easier character to play. A lot of kind of running around, doing melee, having a good time with it. Psyker definitely has really beaten my rear end more than it should have. Where I was doing absurdly good in this, I feel like I'm losing a lot more than I should. Mainly because I'm very, like, squishy. Psychers are very squishy in this. Which is, I mean, fine. It's okay. I wish I wasn't getting completely and utterly hornswoggled every 5 seconds. Alright. And then, well, I guess we'll run this. Let's see here. I've been running this, but I'm kind of thinking that we just go back and start run. Maybe we need to just go back and do that. Here, we'll do this. Thus, heading to the Psyker being played like a veteran. I mean, sure, if that's what you want to say it is. I mean, I'm just having a good time. I'm not necessarily trying to, like, you know, again, I'm not running Auric or anything else. I'm just here to have fun. I'll tell you right now, Psyker can be even tankier than Ogren. I don't doubt that, like, maximizing builds, like, if you min-max a build, yeah, you can easily take down anything at a fully level character. I don't know, I fully believe that. This game is very big on the build crafting aspect and, like, running certain augments and attachments and everything else, I think Psyker with ×3 would, with ×3 wounds could work. I mean, yeah. If you could, you know, again, build crafting and such, I think it's better with that. I don't know. I'm a big proponent of, like, I mean, one of the reasons my stuff is good, plus you kept getting caught. That is true. I do admit that the problem is that I need to keep up with the people via not blocking and dodging. That is also, but that is untrue. I kept getting, more or less, just pulled away from the group because I was more inclined to explore than anything else, and the group takes off. The blocking and the dodging stuff, I feel like, I mean, I play enough Zealot to get to that point where I'm good at it. But, oh man, another error code. Crazy. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, we'll try this. Blocking and dodging are good, but also when you're getting surrounded by your enemies because you unfortunately are wandering off, you're gonna get your butt kicked. Okay, getting caught from doggo. If so, when the doggo starts jumping, just push it to avoid being caught. You could also just outright dodge it too. Out of all the classes, Veteran is the one that represents being a twig, carried the second gust of wind torch with them. What? Out of all the classes, Veteran is the one that represents being a twig that carried the second gust of wind touched them. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll say this right now. Every class is like that. If you're by yourself. If you're running away, like, you gotta kind of stick with your team. Like, this time, I bet I'll stick with my team and I'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even know they made that armor. That's sick. It's a Necromunda armor set. You just have to be careful with all your stuff. You really just have to learn, unfortunately. It's one of those few things. I really do like that set. Necromunda armor. A drink to the Emperor. Solid. You main Zealot? I do main Zealot. Push the doggo and then dodging. Yeah, I hear you. Maybe I don't know. With my Zealot, I do a lot of blocking, but I do more dodging than I think blocking. With Zealot, yeah. I could slaughter a whole team of people by myself because I've optimized my Zealot to, like, pretty much anytime I swing the sword and I hit at least the singular as long as I kill a singular person, or if I do it with a critical, I get toughness back, and I have, like, my full class set up for it, which is great. I think Zealot is the easiest class, though. I think Psyker has a lot more management that you have to kind of be aware of, unfortunately. And with Veteran, I feel like Veteran, you have to really, like, you can't be spraying ammo. You have to, like, kind of time your shots, and you're not, because it's not like Call of Duty where you're going to pick up ammo every 24/7 every time you run over the thing.
Open fire!
But with, like, Veteran, if you have, like, a good las gun, or even, like, I don't know, the las guns are pretty good on Veteran from what I've seen. I like the las guns a lot more on Vet. And I think even then, like, the bolter too. The bolter's astoundingly great. I love the bolter for what it is. I just love the bolter entirely. I wish I honestly should. I think that might be the. But yes, here we go. I'm excited to see what the RBDs will do with the shotgun. I feel like the shotguns are going to be really good for the RBDs. I was looking at the skills and stuff. I've already representing one of the 3 archetypes of the new Psyker, regardless of one. I don't think you comprehend that I'm not trying to, like, meta a video game. Very big into the casual aspect. Just here to have fun. I'm not trying to, again, as I've said before, I'm not trying to build a meta list or play Auric or Havoc or anything like that. I'm just here to, again, fuck around, have a good time. I understand where it can be frustrating. Actually, I can understand where it's frustrating to watch somebody play and be mad about it, but I'm also not trying to piss you off, I guess. I don't know. Very weird. All right. Yeah, here we go.
Without duty, one has no purpose. Wouldn't you concur?
Spoken like one who is neither known nor desired freedom.
Had a bad dream last night.
I too dreamt
Yeah,
of
like,
something
what's happening
wicked.
here? Why are we...
A wolf
Okay, here we go.
hiding in the shadows, waiting to devour this city and everything in it.
Was not mad about, just saying that this is often where some peeps lose the appeal to Psyker. But you're forgetting that, like, I'm not one of the people, I'm not saying this class is bad. I haven't said that at all. What I'm saying is that I'm not here to fucking play meta lists. I'm just having a... Dude, I'm just trying to enjoy the game. I don't think this class is bad at all. I think this class is fun. It's definitely a learning curve, like, compared to Zealot. It's a super big learning curve, but I'm also okay with that. I'm not mad at a class that has a... If every class played the same, it would be boring. Again, at the end of the day, like, I think, like, talking about, like, archetypes, like the 3 archetypes or whatever, which that's such a weird thing. You're telling me there's 3 different types there's only 3 different types of Psyker players, there's not more, based off of the build variety? What I'm trying to get at is that I'm not here to, like, have a professional career in playing the game. I'm here to have a, I guess, professional career in having a good time playing video games. I don't know. I guess somebody disconnected. That sucks. Oh, they have the Balefire or whatever. Soulfire. I call it the Balefire. I think that's what it's called. Inquisitor. I forgot that's what it's called, an Inquisitor. I think that's what it's called, at least. Stickmate. Alright, gotta make sure to stay with our peeps here. Ugh.
Why must there be so many poxwalkers? Power things.
The way I see it, working corpses are halfway where we want them.
Elimination.
It needs power. We must see it restored.
Oh, it's like, what happened there? I got stunned. Stunned. Cool. I will say I do like although I wish there was a little bit more range with the lightning attacks. I am a huge fan of the not go down. Oh.
Solitude is not unwelcome, but I should fight.
Oh, they're on the other side of the universe. I need to probably yeah. See, I blame. Oh no, they're right here. Oh, they're restoring the power. That's why. I was like, why are they on the other side of the world? I forget about these missions. Again, and I'm glad there's lots of new players. I think you're forgetting that I'm okay. Whatever, brother. We'll just leave it at that. I don't care about that. Fate used to be believable, unfortunately. What was I had something I was going to say, but then I forgot. I got murdered by the Foxwalker crowd. Red, is that sarcastic or is that, are you being, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I think you are. I don't know. I could be wrong. Nice. Good stuff. No, genuine. Oh, yeah. Ah. The one time I'm not paying full attention, I flick over to my screen. Please? Okay. Oh, I'm itchy.
Morrow lacks politeness.
It's all a front. Always is with his sort. There's a manufactorum somewhere that stamps out NCOs like that.
Did I say I wish to understand him?
Ammo!
There's an ammo stash for the there.
Your flame ebbs as is natural.
Nice. Good on him.
Rekindle it with
Okay.
fervor.
There's another ammo tin there. I feel like I'm pretty solid on ammo. I don't need every single ammo tin on the planet.
Executing.
Some plasteel. Ooh, another plasteel stash. Huge. Just trying to explore here. Pick up as much crap as I can. Alright. I felt like I've been sitting here and doing nothing besides picking up crap. Might I'll pick up the ammo crate. And if somebody needs ammo, I'll throw it down. Alright, let's see here. What's in this chest? Another stem. I'd just here. Zealot can use that if you wanted to. I need to try out that plasma.
Trust my advice and remain.
Come on now.
No return if we continue.
Do you see the main stations?
The numbers are significant. Medical station.
One stem left. Alright. Have
where we're going. Alright, here's the grenades. Doesn't know if Psyker has plasma or if don't know if last time I checked, I don't think they have. I think it's a veteran exclusive. I think plasma's a veteran exclusive. I feel like it would be cool. I don't know. I feel like it would be cool if they gave the plasma pistol to Psyker. That would be kind of rad. But I also understand that it's like you're already having to deal with like Perils of the Warp, so just like having more than one thing to worry about when it comes to like self-damage, I feel like was probably a good choice in that. But I don't even think they have plasma pistols in this game outright. I think it's just the plasma gun. There we go. That dog is so dead. Okay, where was that? Okay, the bomber's dead. I guess that guy did not need ammo. We have like 2 vets. I'm surprised they're not like completely running out. On their shots, go on them. Okay. Ammo. I'm shocked at how much. I guess I mean we are playing on Uprising, so it makes sense that there's not a lot of ammo sparsity.
The purchase prices should be against the Lex. In fact, they might be.
So I guess, does that mean plasma is... Huh, that's interesting. Because the, well, I guess they don't... The Arbites doesn't use plasma, so... Maybe. Last time I checked, they don't. Lore-wise. I don't think there's any lores. Nothing to mag dump? I mean, yeah, essentially. I definitely think there's something over here. Ooh, it's a Grimoire. Here, I'll take it. Oh, here. I added the Grimoire, but I want to see if they could try to come pick up that ammo box, because I feel like we need it. If not, then I'll turn back. I guess not. I don't know. These guys are weirding me out. I mean, I trust them full on. We're doing well for ourselves right now. Really big, some big momentum. I'm gonna take plasteel. Let's see. Concentration stems. That'd be better served for the vet. Tox Flamer down. Where did the Grenadier go? Because he's definitely here if he's...
Elimination protocols engaged. I thought that got nerfed, the grenade regen buff. I didn't read the patch notes fully, but I did see that people were upset that like was it plasma? It was like plasma, the rapier, or like whatever the side sword is called, and the grenade thing got buffed or nerfed because they didn't want people like using that same build. Which I mean, I guess good on them. I don't know. Granted, I always found it weird that they do nerfs for, I guess to add variety, but I always found it weird that like plasma gun and dueling blades will be nerfed. Time increase as far as I know, but not sure. Oh, really? I always found it weird when like, I understand it's a weird like double-edged sword, like, you know, I don't know. I think it's always weird, especially in PvE games or like player versus environment games, where like the team's like, all right, we're nerfing like this, and this, when people are like just kind of making builds or build crafting. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of like, you know, people, hey, we spent a lot of time like doing the numbers and the metrics and stuff to like, you know, optimize our builds. And then I understand where sometimes like it could come across as like, well, the reason we did that was because we were like worried about. Oh, there's a dude right here. Okay, there we go. All right, reload faster, please. Here's the philosophy: there's only one build, then the game failed in its variety. I mean, I could see that point in logic. I just think that, like, I don't know. I hold the opinion that if you found like a build that you like and you want to use it. But like, I don't think it would be like to punish players for using a build that is like strong or popular or something like that. I feel like that's just a weird quasi punishment. Whereas like, I don't know, you could also reward people in the same concept by just making more variety. I think the issue is that it's like, oh, there's this one build that everybody plays, but like nobody looks at the aspect of like, well, why are they only playing that one build, right? Most weapons just end up with one build. But that's what I'm saying, is like, well, why are people only running one build? Why are they only running one weapon? Like, if, like, that's where you need to look at, like, the situation of, like, okay, so is there a reason why everybody is running one weapon right now? Instead of, like, you know, I don't know. I think there's a lot more to unpack with the concept of, like, people getting mad at build crafting. So only play dueling blades, it speaks a lot. What? 90% of players only speak dueling blades. Oh, so okay, that's what you're saying. You haven't gone to higher difficulties? I mean, I have. I've on my, which I'm pretty sure the Relic Blade got nerfed because of it. I played Relic Blade when it was really absurdly good with my Zealot, and when I was playing Auric, yeah, I was playing Havoc. No, it was Auric. Yeah, I played it. And that was when the Relic Blade was absurd. I was like Relic Blade and like the Revolver. That was like the really absurd build. And I mean, don't get me wrong, the build's still pretty good. I still use it. You haven't gone to the point where min-maxing matters. What are you on about? Played on one of the hardest difficulties. I used the one build that everybody used for Zealot, and I didn't see the problem with them keeping it for any difficulty. I have no idea what you're on about, dude.
Neutralization commenced. Psyker on the loose.
I see your point. Like, I understand your point where it's like everybody on the harder difficulty only uses these one weapons, but that's where I'm saying you got to look more past the you have to ask the question of why is everybody using this one weapon instead of, you know, the 5 or 6 other weapons that matter. And I do agree that the difficulty itself is hard, but the problem is that the weapons themselves, there are some that are absurdly, incredibly great, and then there are some that are very lackluster. Whatever. Auric isn't where builds get streamlined. I didn't realize that there was a pissing contest between Auric and Havoc. I wasn't fully aware of that. I mean, it was a build that people usually... I mean, the build that I was running while I was running on Auric was the build that everybody used on Havoc before the stuff got nerfed. I'm aware of like why people use the blade. I'm fully aware that it did a lot of stuff well, better than whatever like the chainsword or even like the relic stuff does for Zealot. Oh gosh. Oh man. cracking and popping, dude. Sitting for too long.
Tell me, what penances have you
I don't know.
undertaken lately?
I think I have like one more game in me before I take off.
Hope
Why do you ask?
sinner.
Okay. You want to hang out with your husband, I would assume? Okay. Okay, we can figure that out. Let's see, what else? What have I ran? Okay, so I've done auto gun. Let me look. I've done auto gun, I've done tactical axe. Guess I could try out the sword. Oh no, I have the dueling sword. I could try it out. Why not? Alright. And then let's see. I did the auto gun, I did the auto pistol, the bolt pistol, I did run the shotguns. We'll go semi-kitted out here. See you, Red. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you around for Monday's live stream. Once we get the hands on the DLC. Alright, I'm gonna empower this though. Make it a little stronger. We're running at like 150 or whatever. What can we get it to? Like 200? Oh, wow. Oh, okay, there we go. And then we'll just run this. And then talents. Let's see. Attack, kill. Shoot combat ability, makes brain rupture charge. Generate 50% less perk. All attacks against specials, elites, and monsters have a 10% to brain rupture the target. This cannot occur at while critical peril and has a cooldown for 15 seconds. Okay. Venting Shriek, unleashing a wave of warp. Okay. I need to look at these skills more. Warp Siphon. Empowered Psionics. Overpowering Souls. Cool. Is there even one remotely near here? Yeah. How far? Like, closer than Aldi. Ugh. I don't know about that, Chief. Maybe. Let me finish. I'll do one more game here, and then we can decide what we want to eat for dinner. I'm down. Oh.
Special issue ammunition's getting hard to come by. Rannick wants you to fix that. The scavs have a stockpile at the Chasm Station Logistratum. You'll be raiding it. Secure the area, identify the gear, and get it aboard the retrieval Valkyries. Understood?
Perhaps this approach would teach some of you discretion.
Don't worry, you'll be in the thick of things soon.
Alright, I'm back.
And I thought this place couldn't get any bleaker.
Well, you don't feel like making them. You don't have to make food if you want to
But
make
you
food.
can get in through maintenance.
I would not object to additional backup, but that
Oh,
won't
makes
happen.
sense. Okay. Yeah, once I'm done with this game, we'll go choose some food.
Here, a present. Just for you. Murder's rough. Laser gunner. Let's avoid the Hairblocks mean crowds.
Targets marked for death. Why are you leaving?
Fury does not a victim make.
abomination.
Chasm Terminus was as much a shrine as a transit hub. It will be again.
Those things are all valuable, of course, but there should be more to demand than that.
Let me say so. Those who have to I like it.
Let us hope he is pleased.
Elevators out. Make your way down the shaft instead.
The hound is no more.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're talking about dinner plans. Oh, but I think this will be my final game of the night. I'm ready to call it quits. Might as well. I'm tired.
You'll need to unseal the access with your data interrogator.
Understandable, but that's fine. I can probably have the whatever you made, the stuff that's in the hot pot. Yeah. Well, it's not a hot pot. It's a Dutch oven.
I must remember not to upset you.
The meat. It's more like meat based. The stuff that's in the hot pot. Or the Dutch oven.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy
Please. Okay, there we go. I need somebody to watch me while I do this, please. Here we go. There it is. Awesome. We're good. Just took us a minute to get to there.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Targets marked. Executed.
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly? Systems green. Uplink resuming. As you were.
Taste a fraction of my pain. Filter simpletons!
Tracking.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Get down to the subrails and make your way to the Notistratum.
neutralization.
Trying not to, sibling. Most unpleasant.
You know your way around these subrails. They'll take you anywhere for 10 districts in any direction.
Think it's dead.
This is the right direction! Sibling, attend to your aim!
Me, sibling? Well, I'm sorry, all right?
This route's one way.
Alright. Dinner plans have been thoroughly discussed. I think we are going to have some leftover stuff. And probably some sandwiches.
Those in our society who believe themselves above the
Oh,
legs.
but I am hungry. I'm ready for this stream day.
Unfortunately,
I've been doing it for a long time now. I'm streaming for a long time. I wonder how it's doing on Twitch, Darktide. I need to look at the metrics there. Let's see, new platforms.
We should stay together.
Sniper, see?
Relay's here. Take out the Skyfire before it does any more damage.
The Sophie can thank you later.
chest? Nothing in here. Oh, more. Okay. Pick up the skeleton. Alright, let's... You alright?
To where have they disappeared? Sibling, that was commendable!
Well, sibling, I too like to fall my weight. Tranquility comes a step closer.
I could barely lift it!
Yes, there it is. Clear off this. There we go.
Seek their eyes.
Did somebody get the plague flamer? Oh no. I didn't see him. I lost track. Alright.
We've a poxwalker bomber!
Let's see here. Is there another one here? Nope. Check these other two. No. Okay. So it must be on the other side of the fence. Oh, that's going down. Okay, there it is. It's better. Oh shit. Well, I just fell. Tried so hard to jump the channel there. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think that'll be it for me tonight. I'm very tired. But I appreciate you guys for coming out. Thanks so much for being here. As we're kind of sitting here closing out the game, excited for you guys to be a part of the stream. I definitely think we're going to try to make these a more common occurrence, so hopefully they will be. But yeah, Psyker was a very fun class. Definitely had a good time playing it. Maybe not huge into the idea of like the people. Might make a video about that, but we'll leave it at that. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. Like, subscribe if you're interested in this stuff. I'm gonna keep moving this forward. I'm gonna keep making that very casual channel. So yeah. With that being said, goodbye. I appreciate you all. Have a good night.